Corporate is asking you to find the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture. You're absolutely right! Turns out ManokAdobo is going to be delivering mail from now on. Let's go. Alright, well, it's out, it's here, it's real. Yo, welcome everybody to Persona 5 Strikers, or as I still like to call it, Persona 5 Scrambled Eggs. Scrambled Eggs. Yo, quick warning, if you haven't played Persona 5, this game actually is a sequel to it. It's not just a spin-off, there's a canonical story, and as is usual when it comes to a stream like this, whether people raid or come on in, I will probably be engrossed in the story, so I apologize ahead of time to people who are probably not here yet. We've been anxiously awaiting this sequel, this localization, because the game has been out for over a year in Japan already, and just now did it come out. I think perfect timing, because it gave people who maybe start the series with Royal a chance to kind of get the definitive experience there with Persona 5. Maybe like ever since Joker got into Smash, they picked up Royal, and now is the perfect time for them to play Strikers. So I'm excited. Thankfully, I don't have to have played Royal to not be spoiled on what happens in this game. This game, pretty much, story-wise, treats Persona 5 regular as the game that came before this. So, given that, my spoiler policy for this game will be, I won't really care if people talk about Persona 5 spoilers, because I will also be talking about Persona 5 spoilers. But Royal is definitely a no-go, and my mods know that, so they'll be watching. With that, it's installed on my PS5, it's ready to go. Let's start it, baby! Let's get started. I don't know how much of the game is voice acted, but if it's like Persona 5, there should be some lines I will be able to show off my chops with. No save data, what? Neat. I do think one of the greatest crimes of HD video games is that, like, the save menus have been homogenized. What is this? Oh, it's the Malfestio. Get out of here. Save data from Persona 5. Ooh! Ooh, right! I get to have... There's, like, sound DLC for this game. You can have, like, battle themes from the other games. For now, I'm just gonna have this game's music playing, and then I'll probably buy the DLC later, because the music from the entire Persona series is... Oof. Intro! Let's watch. Origination here, just in time. What's up? Omega Force. This is a Koei Tecmo game. After Hyrule Warriors? Age of Calamity? I trust him. Look at that! Oh, there's no intro? I like it, though. Oh, I love the emphasis on the manga style, too. You see those Ben-Day dots? Is that what those are called? Yes. Yes, they're not Ben-Gay dots, because those are, like, the cream. Look at this! Ooh! Check it out. You can see that they're wearing their regular civilian outfits, but they got their masks on, their colors. Let's go. You got Yusuke, you got Makoto, you got Ryuji on top, you got Morgana over there, Joker on, and Futaba's on top, but is that? I think that's the new character? Oh, that's Haru. What am I doing? I didn't recognize her because the hat she was wearing kind of made her silhouette like, wait, what is, she has got a ponytail? Okay. I'm embarrassed now because before people ask for the millionth time, Haru was the girl that I had a Joker romance, let's call it like that, when I played Persona 5. Because ever since playing Persona 3 and 4, I'm like, you know they save the best girl for last. You know they do. Patience pays off, dude. See, Origination knows where it's at. Look, man, more forehead means more lovin'. Alright, let's see what settings there are. Before people get angry, they will get angry no matter what. I'm gonna play with English voices because I'm used to that. Normal difficulty, this looks all good. Let's go! It's a different bus. It's the band from the end of Persona 5, I think. Persona 5 Strikers allows for you to experience the game with English or Japanese voices. Dude, I already made my choice. I'm convicted. I'm convicted? I mean, I guess they are thieves. I have conviction. How about that? Ooh, Shibuya! There it is. There's a tweet somewhere that, like, compares every game depiction of Shibuya Crossing.
Careful, Joker! We got one coming up!
Alright, is this real? It's not real this time. You can't do this again, Atlas. I know to expect the intro to be in a metaverse kind of situation. Alright, okay. I love the shadow, though. It's got a Gatling gun. I am Heavy Weapons Guy. And this is your true form. Ooh. Oh, this is just like seeing old friends again for the first time in like years. Hello, officers. How are you? Dude, the beginning of Persona 5 was like the biggest fake out. And then when you already know the game, you're like, ah, I see what they did there.
Let's begin the operation.
Kind of making it like, oh, why am I arrested by like mind police, but then I'm taken into interrogation by the real police? What's up with that? And then you know. Again, I'm gonna be saying like, I'm gonna be like talking, assuming that people know regular Persona 5, so big spoiler warning for people who may not have played that game, but thank you for coming on in anyway. AmericaOnline.AOL.com, how was the rest of your stream? Check it out. Ooh. Alright, let's begin the operation.
That was one hell of an entrance, Joker. They're all riled up.
How's the volume, by the way? I think it's good. If everything is okay, just press like the number 1.
Just keep at it. Go ham until you've drawn every last bit of attention.
It also looks so pretty. Yeah, the graphics. So, Sapphire, what's up?
Joker's got the diversion covered, so now's your time to shout.
Bucket Warriors! Pyrojacks? 1. Good. Thank you, Shark. Critical. Oh, I've got goosebumps, which is weird because I'm a chicken. Like, after playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, I was so excited to try this game. Because when it was first announced, I'm like... What happened was, it came out after rumors that Persona 5 would come out for the Nintendo Switch. Showtime attack. Yo, it's the Muso attack. Yes! My face, it's naked! Look at it! Look at it tremble! The enemies all died because Joker showed him his ugly mug. No. He's a pretty boy. So like when people saw it was a Dynasty Warriors game, oh, there is an intro. Joker! They're like, oh, okay. But now, I've been brought over to the Dynasty Warriors side. Fox! Queen! I like that because they don't want to give an official name to Joker. They have to use his code name, so now this scene has to have everybody have their code name. Unless he's using Random Amiya. Who's that? Yo, new character. That's new character. This is Haru over here. What's up, everybody? Welcome. I'm jamming. You can't see me, but I'm jamming. Who is that? Did Shido grow hair? Kinda looks like him, isn't it? Doesn't it? Warriors game? Yeah, this is Koei Tecmo. I will say, I didn't mention it. It's kind of freaky to be playing a Warriors game at 60 frames per second. Because I'm now used to Hyrule Warriors that runs at like 30, sometimes 20. Yo, he's got guns! Bang bang, a neutral special. This guy gets 2 neutral specials. Jeez, dude. How come Koei Tecmo lets you have 2 guns? Anime? In my anime? It's more likely than you think. I need to see who did the animations for this. It might be different from the ones who did the animations for the main Persona 5. Because I remember Golden had their animations done by a different studio than original Persona 4. Like, they reuse some animations, but the new ones are a different company, and it kind of shows. Or maybe the same people, but it's been a while? I don't know. Hey, it's been a while! It only feels like that because you always forget to reply to our texts. Hey, maybe Ryuji's just that one guy who reads all the text conversation but only ever replies with like a lol every now and then. Wait, really? Yeah, I mean, I've just got a lot of stuff to do. I suppose it's been a little while for me too, hasn't it? For me as well. I had no money, so I lost service. Yusuke, you can, rely on your friends to give you food, shelter. At least let them know you're okay. Long time no see. Look at it. This is the answer for people who only played Persona 5 and are now just starting this. Hyrule Warriors, 20 frames if you're lucky. And I cherish every single one of them. It's been a long time since we last saw each other. It's quite late, though. Shouldn't you all be studying for finals? Oh, was I supposed to continue school after Persona 5? Joker just, dropped out right after. Can you imagine? Nah, I'm fine. Unlike Ryuji. Stop! I'm already dead! Maybe that's a little too intense. I'm already dead! Ore wa mo shinderu. Anyway, here's what I really wanted to say. Since it's almost summer vacation, why don't we get together? Not a bad idea. Yeah, you guys want to go on a trip? That sounds like fun. Perhaps Kyoto. That would be a nice place for a vacation. No way. Kyoto trips are for high schoolers. What are we? Futaba, do you even go to school? Did we establish that in Persona 5? Does Sojiro homeschool her, or did she actually end up going to school? I actually have questions. Yusuke spent all his money on booze. Yeah, here's what happened, Short. He spent it all on booze, but not to drink. He got it because it was the very specific pigment that he needed to use for his paintings, and then he made an art piece using only $1,000 tequila. And then he realized that tequila was clear and it didn't actually show up on canvas, so then I was out so much money. Sweet! We should get together somewhere and plan this out. Where at? Where else? Let's meet at our usual spot. Colonel. Smooth landing. Thank you, Origination. You gonna try something? What is this clip? The commentary? What things I say are actually cool? How come Koei Tecmo lets you have 2 guns? Anime? In my anime? It's more likely than you think. It's all about the timing. Thank you. Oh, they're just preschoolers, of course. Futaba doesn't have any, registered schooling, so she has to start from square one. Literally writing C++ before she can write cursive. I don't think Japanese actually has cursive. That's probably not a good example. Roger that, leader. And you guys like the voices. Exactly how you remember? Wow. You guys don't know, but since, localization...
Next on the agenda is the series of incidents involving unusual behavior in public.
This localization got kinda sketchy last year. They just hired me to do all the voices. It's, not the usual budget, but they did what they could, Who this man? Bearded man. He literally just looks like Shido, but with hair. They just took a paintbrush and just...
First, we have the Vice Minister of Finance.
I feel like the dialogue could be a little louder. I think it's fine.
As you're all aware, he had some sort of episode during a diet session Q&A and abruptly confessed to document tampering.
Oh. Austere woman. They got portraits.
Pre-Sapporo Central Councilman confessed to bribery and publicly resigned.
Art stolen. Back broken.
Next, the well-known author Mr. S.
Mr. S?
He held a press conference and announced he was retiring from writing, returning his books awards, and deeming his body of work garbage.
So these are different cases from Persona 5. Either they're new or they're the Phantom. They're us, right? Phantom Thieves?
Then a newscaster suddenly got down on one knee, confessed his love for his co-anchor on live TV, proposed to her, and got shot down.
I don't think that one's us.
Lastly, the Director General of Criminal Affairs, on unexpectedly stripped off his clothing and ran around HQ until successfully detained.
What? Is that not what you do on a normal Tuesday? Now I have a feeling that people are just attributing weird behavior to the Phantom Thieves. Or maybe some weird occurrences are happening that they're trying to blame on us? Okay, let's see where this goes. Now that you say it, that's just Shido. Of course, that wig doesn't fool me. What?
Something amusing to you, Inspector Hasagawa?
Hasagawa?
No. Excuse me.
Every time I play an Atlas game, I have to play... I was talking about this after Origin stream yesterday for Triangle Strategy. My favorite game, who's that voice actor? I'm gonna give you a spoiler. It's always Yuri Lowenthal. Always.
The vast majority of these cases have been interpreted as nothing more than bizarre outbursts. But, time and again, every instance involves a sudden change in personality.
Okay.
Furthermore, none of the individuals involved had any known psychological issues before their incidents.
It's just something in the water.
Therefore, we can surmise that these cases are the result of an external influence.
Something in the water. Maybe it's all that booze that Yusuke washed down the drain. Tuesday is booze day. Sunday is fun day. Oh. Fun with more booze.
Aren't these just coincidences? Are you really implying someone out there is using mind control?
I wonder what they're gonna blame it on. Wait a minute. Is it you? You chicken? Who let this chicken in here? You know, have you guys ever had, like, those days at school where maybe you have an indoor cafeteria and then somehow a bird gets in there and then the entire lunchroom just stares at it? Like, somebody let it out. It's bothering everybody. It might land on my apples. Yuri Lowenthal was, he was the main character in the Dragon Quest Your Story, which is fantastic, by the way. Even if you haven't played Dragon Quest V, the one it's based on, like, I think it's a pretty good, like, introduction to the Dragon Quest series, because it's based on that story. Like, it's fast paced, but it's more like, if you know how video games work, you'll get it. And it just ends up being this love letter to games. It's really cool. I watched it on Sprint's Discord, and now I want to play Dragon Quest V. I saw there's a PS2 version, so I'm thinking about that. Shark, thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, no water bottles at this meeting. Everyone's gonna die of thirst.
The cases I listed are only a small sample of this behavior, which appears to be happening across the entire nation.
The origination?
Sounds like the Phantom Thieves to me.
Man, it's kind of wild. It may just be because I have really good headphones, but I can tell these lines were recorded at, like, home studios.
I want silence. Proceed with the report.
the onomatopoeia just says murr.
Thank you, Commissioner Kaburagi. As you've realized, or at least as one of you realized, these cases are very reminiscent of last year's change of heart epidemic.
So 1 year after Persona 5, thank you for the context.
The top brass have concluded that this is indeed the work of the Phantom Thieves.
Slander. You're terrified by some of the animation in that movie. What do you mean terrified? I'd say it's, like, pretty cartoonily exaggerated, and the art style fits it. Enjoy the lurk, Shark. Nathan, what's up? Hard-boiled egg! No, we're poached. Because we're about to steal your heart. Haha. Shark's in the fish tank. Nice. How else will you breathe?
What evidence is there? No one's even established a pattern.
Like, who are you to decide this,
And
man?
we don't have any sort of motive. So far, doing it for kicks is the only thing that'd explain it.
And of course, you have to listen to me because I have a New York accent in the middle of Japan. So clearly, I'm the one who knows the most of what I'm talking about, or else you're gonna incur my Brooklyn rage.
You will investigate each of these incidents yourselves, as quickly as possible. What I expect from each of you are two things. 1, to assemble enough evidence for a successful case. 2, to do so as quickly as humanly possible. The higher-ups are hell-bent on closing this case. I do not know why. It does not matter. All that matters is producing results.
Some risky ideology, lady.
Your suspect is the leader
Hey.
of the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, they know it's me? Wait, yeah, we turned ourselves in, didn't we? I forget exactly what happens at the end, but shouldn't we be heroes? Does nobody remember the whole, like, you know, raining blood, skeleton bones in the sky, literal killing a god thing that happened? We're just gonna ignore that?
Show me a thorough investigation of his entire life.
Jeez, dude.
So, the Phantom Thieves rise again.
Sir, we have his file. His entire life. But it's empty. I see he covered his tracks well. No. He's just a shut-in that never did anything.
It's been a while since we rode this to Young Jaya, huh?
Cat Morgana! It always bothered me that Cat Morgana sprite only appeared at the end when, like, he was in cat form in the real world the whole time. Look at, I love the sprite. Bradley needs to sleep. Have a good night, Bradley. Thanks for coming on by. Origination was terrifying. Oh, the subject matter of the Dragon Quest movie. Yeah, even though Dragon Quest is Akira Toriyama, like, you expect, like, oh, it's just a cartoon, right? It's just like Dragon Ball. Yeah, no, there's some gruesome stuff in there. Akira Toriyama, he does more than Dragon whatever, even though this was literally Dragon Quest. I like that ad on the side. Was that Sunblock? Yakanine. There's an ad for a DVD up on top. Get Monday? DVD Monday? I think that's the DVD store. Ooh, look at that. We're going back to visit Mr. Sojiro. I'm gonna have to voice this, don't I? Now for today's train news. They have news on the train? Today's headlines are: Confession of document tampering. The Diet is in chaos over the Vice Minister of Finance's confession, and the power struggles have flared. Members of the Vice Minister's party have refused to comment around the board while the country awaits his court summons. In business news, fledgling IT company Medice reported record first quarter profits at a conference earlier today. This is probably important. Remember the name Medice. Medice! Medice's earnings have exploded largely in part to their new virtual assistant, which, if stocks are any indication, is gaining fans fast. What, did they turn Siri into an idol?
We're almost there.
Japan, of course they did.
We haven't seen everyone in so long. I know it's stupid, but I'm getting kind of nervous.
This is gonna be awesome! Me too. No. We gotta think like Joker. He's the dude that's like 100% got that smug aura around him that mocks you. Like, think about how he acts in Smash. Just think about how he plays in Smash. I'm basically role-playing Joker as MK Leo at this point.
Yeah, when the Phantom Thieves come together, it's never anything less.
It's so weird to hear Cassandra Lee Morris again after playing Yakuza, where she was that barmaid. Don't be nervous, Sothis cat, or Sothis. There.
Finally made it.
Check out that loading screen. Classic. Cassandra's blowing up. Don't blow up.
Hey.
Young Jaya. We may have been gone for only half a year, but it sure brings back memories. Okay, let's get the LeBlanc post haste. I wonder how the chief's been getting along.
Tutorial: important location icons. To progress the story, head towards the area with the icon. By approaching or interacting with the story will advance.
So do everything besides that. Got it. Another police scandal? There's been so many lately. Too real. Dude, the secondhand shop. Can I buy the laptop? This is exactly Young Jaya. Check it out. And it's in HD. It's been in HD, but now it's in freaking 1080p. Morgana's in our bag. 60 frames per second. It's so nice. Looks like they got a lot of random stuff, like always. Can I see anything in here? You guys bought the Famicom from the secondhand shop, right? I loved, like, the little game references they had. I could tell some of them were like Punch-Out and Galaga. Theater's closed? I wonder what they're thinking closing during summer vacation. They might be out of business. Which is sad. Kotoki, Ohio. How's it going, Kotoki? Welcome to Japan. Well, wait a minute. Welcome to Yongenjaya, based on the real-life Sangenjaya. Literally the same name, but instead of San, which is 3, that's Yon, which is 4. I think the history is like, there used to be 3 tea houses in this area way long ago. And now there's like a coffee shop. But it's the best currently, apparently. Ohayo gozaimasu! So. Yeah, welcome. Hope you're getting comfy. And we just started Persona 5 Strikers. This is not... Well, I know this is how this game is from lurking at other people's streams and reading up a little bit about this game. Otherwise, I'm blind on this game. When it first got announced, I'm like, Dynasty Warriors, sure. But then I found out it actually has a story. This plays almost exactly like Persona 5. You got the date in the top left corner. Hey, that's the Kemi's clinic. Maybe we can go see her later. I want to see her now, though. I got a sickness that can only be cured by a doctor like her. Come on, you can go shopping anytime. Let's just relax at LeBlanc for a bit. Don't take this away from me, Morgana. I need this. I need this. What about the batting cages?
So,
Man, it sure brings back memories. Still, let's leave batting for next time. I wonder if you can even do that in this game. I'm gonna be honest, I never did the batting when I played Persona 5. Yo, laundry. We don't really have much time, but we gotta stay hydrated. What are you gonna get? Ooh, I got $50. Blended. Oh, blended with placenta? Let's get one. Arginate, contains arginine. Sure. I'm sure that's not poison. Even the laundromat's here. Don't even think about washing me in there. I mean, I wasn't gonna, but you know, you do be kinda stinky. Good idea, Morgana. Let's go in. Cutscene time. Aloha. Yeah. AOL never did batting or fishing. Oh, yeah. Taking the vending machine placenta. You know, I heard it's good for you. I'm just like, I don't know if I'd ever try it. Well, here we are. Doesn't look like things have changed much. All right, let's go. Ain't called Water a Rebirth for no reason. I'd rather it not be called that, if that's the case. For some reason, I expected like Danganronpa. Like we opened the door and then Sojiro's body. Hey, look, it's the painting. I forgot the name of the painting. Sayumi? Something like that? I expected Sojiro to be like dead on the floor with like, hey! Hey! Now that's way better.
Surprise! We get you or what?
Sayuri, thank you, Joe Cute. Also, what's up?
we missed ya.
Look, it's her.
It's been a while.
Look, it's him.
Did you get taller?
Look, it's her.
Looks like you've been doing fine.
And also her.
You too, Morgana.
Oh.
It's gotten hot.
Prepare for some iced coffee.
Look at this. Reunion, Sojiro! For real?
Boy, were you surprised.
No. I expected nothing less. Sasuga the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Donkey Kong did batting in her second playthrough from what you saw. Oh, yeah? I do need to do a New Game Plus in Persona 5. I was thinking about it and then Royal happened. And I was really hoping that Royal would at least let you do a quote-unquote New Game Plus if you had a Persona 5 file. But, that's neither here nor there. But what's here now is look at this. We're back. Our friends. The paintings, the people. What's our first order of business? Eat lots and lots of curry? I'm down. Good, Sojiro's not dead.
You guys did all that for us? Talk about a greeting.
We hadn't seen you in so long, we knew we had to do something. I figured the best way to get you was to have Boss let us in early.
You know he was more than happy to.
You're looking sharp.
As much as he... Like, Sojiro, was one of my favorite character developments, but not really, in the entire game of Persona 5. it's like he seems like a hard ass at the very beginning, but he's really just, you know, trying to make sure you're not up to no good. He's trying to keep you in line because you're supposedly the big prisoner dude. You're the delinquent, the bad boy. But in time, you come to realize it's almost like he sees you as his own son. And also that voice, though.
Well, you're looking sharp.
Yeah, best coffee dad. Definitely a better bean dad than Twitter would ever come up with. Carlos, what's up? Didn't think I was gonna stream this? I streamed it as soon as I can. I have the physical version, so I had to wait until today to get it. Long time no see. How have you been? Did you get even older? Oh! I need to check my stats. Do I have enough courage to say this? Yes.
On second thought, maybe the only thing that grew on you was your mouth.
He likes it. He likes it. Oh, Bean Dad, I missed you so much. Or Coffee Dad, good dad. Oh, we need this redemption after you played that police chief in Yakuza Like a Dragon. Kamen Rider, what's up? First order of business. Make coffee, then pet the cat. Then bring me sushi. I demand sushi.
Yeah, I'm sure you all have plenty of catching up to do.
Hope you're doing good. Hope everybody's doing just peachy keen.
But I gotta open up soon. Go ahead and take it upstairs.
Let's go.
After all, it's your room. Have a good time.
For some reason, I imagined if he said that during like the Valentine's Day event. Like, take it upstairs. After all, it's your room. Oh, look at this. It's like we never left. Appreciate it. Thanks for hosting. I appreciate it.
No problem.
I wonder, like, if everything's the same. Like, I'm still sleeping on those milk cartons. Those, America Online AOL was talking about it. She realized that Joker's bed is literally just a bunch of milk boxes. And he never really changed. I thought he actually did get a real bed, but I gotta see it again.
You can just pay me back working the counter.
Deal. Now, thieves, to the hideout.
Let's go.
Great. Just when I was enjoying the peace and quiet.
Is it, like, safe for all of us to be up there? Like, how sturdy is this cafe, like, second floor construction? Never gets a real bed. Oh, you're right. Look at it. It is just boxes.
You really never changed, did
Won
you?
3 of my finals in one day, too. I was freaking out.
Ryuji, study. What do you... You leave for one semester, and then Ryuji just, his grades plummet. We were study buddies, man. Don't you remember? Apparently not. He just forgot everything he learned.
I had so many makeup lectures in a row, I almost wasn't able to come over today.
In fact, I'm not even supposed to be here.
Then I win. I only flunked one final.
Why are you guys... I'm not gonna say you guys are hopeless without me, but... Dang! Feels like Joker really kept everybody together. Ooh, scrambled eggs. What's up, Will?
You two are the same as always. Can't you at least take your classes a bit more seriously?
Makoto, you're their friend. Why not help them study?
Ooh, watch out. Miss President's gonna unleash her fist of justice.
I really feel like the voice... I'm gonna check the settings. I want the voice volume to be a little bit higher.
Jeez. You please forget about that already. So is college life all it's cracked up to be?
Who's in college? Am I in college?
Yes, it's going
Oh,
well.
Makoto, right.
I've been using the time to take care of the core curriculum. I've been busy too, but it's also a lot of fun. For example, I've learned how to selectively breed certain vegetables.
That sounds amazing, Haru. I'm not simping.
Oh! Yielded any results yet?
Oh, that just made my ears perk up. The way he was so excited. Oh! Yusuke's a good lad.
Boy, that got his interest.
But why, though? Are you gonna use the vegetables as a new pigment for your paints?
Wait, aren't you in the management program though? Yes, but students are allowed to take courses beyond their own programs if they feel so inclined.
Love their new outfits. Like, they look like real people in that they have their own wardrobes. And also they're absolutely covered in drip. Geez. I mean, the one thing I noticed when I went to Japan, everybody is so stylish. Like, I don't know what it is. Maybe the fact that you have so little room to have an actual wardrobe that you have to make sure that every set of your clothes is perfectly coordinated and looks amazing on you. That's probably it.
They even offer agricultural science courses. You can learn all sorts of neat things, like the correlation between soil nutrients and yield.
Just like playing Sakuna Rice and Ruin. Also, I just noticed, did they, like, open an entire bag of chips and then cut it so that they could just unwrap the whole thing? I've never seen anybody do that before, but okay.
Ugh. That'd put me to sleep in a minute flat.
Good. Good, Morgana. Maybe you sleep for once. You're always telling me to. Gosh, sorry, I'm angry. I've got a lot of trauma from Persona 5.
And you, Futaba? How's school been for you?
Too easy. At this point, the only hellish parts are the commute and PE.
That's pretty good for someone who was a shut-in for most of her life. So you've been working hard. That's pretty impressive.
Praise me more. Keep it coming.
All right.
Well, how about you then? You're the one we're most curious about. You doing okay back home?
I've been busy, networking. I met this secret agent dude who likes to stay in a cardboard box, fought a couple of princesses, a dude with a sword, a bear and a bird. I think they can do fine without me while I'm on break. I heard they just added, like, a sentient sword. She has a sister, too. What are you talking about, dude? Oh, it's Smash Brothers. You don't know Smash Brothers? Dude, you've gone crazy. I miss you. I remember watching through Harajuku, and you're like, dang. Well, I mean, Wilbo, you're walking through Harajuku. That's like the fashion capital of Tokyo. For sure. It's funny, when I went to Harajuku, I'm like, there's so many fashionable stores, I don't know what I would look at or where I would look first, so I was just like, I don't know. I don't know what to browse. I don't know what to look at. It was so crowded, we kind of just ended up getting a ice cream crepe. Me and my friend that I was with at the time. We got like crepes at the end of Harajuku Street, and then we just left to go do other stuff. Yeah. They opened the bag like that. Okay, so it's not just me. Oh, it's fine enough.
Your personality hasn't changed at all either.
Good. I'm glad that I have a personality.
Well, I've been getting by too. Without you around, it's sort of like stuff is just kind of bleh.
Can I? Hold on.
Without you around, it's sort of like stuff is just kind of bleh.
It's got my favorite feature. Hold on. Where's that line?
Of course, he's our leader. It's only natural.
Wait.
That's right.
Ooh, there's so much potential here. I gotta clip these for later. Hold on, let me get these like by themselves.
Your personality hasn't changed.
Wait, not that one. I guess the music's playing. Dang it. I'm gonna hope that if I press start, it doesn't skip. I don't want to risk it. I'm blushing here, but like in a very sarcastic way.
Once a fan of Thief, always a fan of Thief.
I know these choices don't even matter, but it's nice that you feel like you're saying what you want to say. Oh ho! When you say it fast, it sounds like banjo. Turns out Banjo followed Joker all the way back to Tokyo. Not real, Eric. What's up? You did the voice repeat thing. I did that ever since Persona 4 Golden, on the PS Vita. It's such an underrated feature. And for a second, I thought that Yusuke was like some sort of pretzel genie. That little thing, that little cup right there. That's usually like the snack container for these like pretzel crackers that you can buy in Japan. So I thought he was like coming out of the cup with his legs like going into it as if he was a magical genie being just. I am the genie of the pretzels. Are you gonna grant me wishes? No, but I can paint you anything you want. It's free commissions. Please value my art, because the internet won't.
Well, I'd say we start coming up with summer vacation plans. Anyone have any ideas?
Background volume. Yeah, Common. At the first chance I'm able to like change the volumes, I'm gonna try to make the voice louder a little bit, or the background music, because it's off to me too.
Oh, right. We should figure that stuff out. You're fine to stay here through all of vacation, right?
I'm just really scared to press start. I'm gonna do it. Okay, it doesn't even do anything.
Well, how about a trip, guys? Come on, we've got a whole month to rage.
Aren't you forgetting about your homework?
Ryuji, there's a reason that you're failing like 3 of your classes. Also, look at Ryuji's face, just blank stare. On top of Makoto's right there.
Not only do you have homework, but you're third years now. You need to start thinking not just about graduation, but post-graduation.
You sound like a mom, Makoto.
Yeah, no, stop. Don't bring that up. Not now, please.
Ryuji never changes.
Ryuji never changes.
Back to the topic at hand. If I may suggest Kyoto, I'll find an abundance of inspiration if we tour each temple and shrine. The sheer wealth of beauty I can witness in a whole month.
I barely hear him.
I can hear the treasures of our history calling to me.
Maybe it's like a... I don't know, my PS5 should be set to headphones or something. I don't know.
Yeah, if it's a month-long art tour, I'm totally gonna pass.
For real? Makoto, best mom.
A trip does sound nice, but what if we all went camping first?
I just know that whatever we plan out right now is going to be upended by the plot. I'm going to enjoy it well less.
We can all go hiking and stuff during the day, and even throw together a barbecue at night.
Yep, it's absolutely gonna happen on... Oh, totally.
Barbecue? Aren't those always the big gatherings for people who socialize IRL?
Gatherings? People? Futaba scared.
Sounds fun. You can leave the firewood chopping to me.
It's okay, Futaba. We'll protect you from all the nasty real-life people.
Kicking summer off right with a barbecue buffet. Sounds badass to me. How about you?
Oh, that sounds fan-freaking-tastic. I can't remember the last time I had Japanese barbecue. You guys know the restaurant Gyukaku? I haven't been there in so long. Even, before last year. If only I knew. Don't forget the veggies. What do you mean veggies? All out, of course. Time for an all-out attack.
Look for decent marbling in the cuts. That's how you get the real good stuff. Trust me on this.
My volume's low for some reason. Weird.
It does sound rather fitting for the summer. I like the idea. But we'll need an awful lot of vegetables to balance it out.
She's gonna bring out the veggies.
Huh. A barbecue is one of the few things in this world that can pull me away from art. Our history's treasures can wait a bit longer.
Choosing food over art. You sure your priorities are solid there, Inari?
Do you still call him that, even in real life? That's adorable, actually.
All right. Our first reunion party has been unanimously decided. We're going camping.
And with that settled,
Gyukaku.
Emma, list recommended camping gear.
Emma? Oh, wait.
I have compiled a list of items recommended for camping. I have compiled a list of items recommended for camping.
Futaba has Siri on her phone. It's voiced by someone who's clearly faking a computer voice. I heard about this, and I was very excited to hear it.
I have compiled a list of items recommended for camping.
Apparently, the localization team got the actual woman who recorded her voice for Siri to do the voice for Emma. This is literally Siri's voice. Yeah, Wilbo. I've read that too. It's like, yeah, that's her right there.
I have compiled a list of items recommended for camping.
I have compiled a list of items recommended for camping.
There was a sporting and travel goods store near 705 in Shibuya. Customer reviews rate this as the best relevant store in your area.
Meta. I wonder what it sounds like in Japanese.
What's that? The virtual assistant Emma. You haven't heard of it yet?
Nope.
Oh, I think I have. It knows, like, basically everything and does all sorts of stuff for you, right?
In before Igor installed it on all of our phones. Like, wait a minute, I have an Android. Worst company, welcome on in. I see you. Get a seat. Have a seat on Joker's milk carton bed.
Oh, yeah! It's got this, eye that thinks for it, right?
I think you mean AI, not an eye.
Worst company hasn't played Persona 5. Watch out, there be spoilers. This literally takes place after. Thanks for coming on by, but please be wary. Yeah, that goes for anybody who hasn't played Persona 5 yet. This is after, so the plot's a direct continuation.
Right. It stands for artificial intelligence.
Yeah.
It can search all kinds of databases, conduct navigation, manage your schedule, even talk out logic problems and stuff with you.
I'm a programmer, I know this stuff. I took an AI class. You know what it was? It was a bunch of, like, people joke that AI is a bunch of, like, if statements. It's even worse than that. AI is a bunch of nested searches, basically. It's all just one giant search algorithm. And what you're searching for is, like, the correct answer to what your input is.
The makers go on about how you can ask it anything and you'll get the best possible answer.
Bolsey, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Persona.
I remember seeing a demo of one on TV the other day. They were showing off its functions and talking about how it's the next big thing.
What is AI? A miserable little pile of searches.
Yep, that's it, all right. Pretty solid tech, considering it's roughly 1,000 times smarter than Ryuji.
But Futaba, 1,000 times 0 is still 0. If that's the joke that Morgana makes right after this, you know, I expect it.
Shut up!
Okay. For real though? For real? Ryuji gets so much shit that he doesn't deserve. Like, he's a good boy. Like, I went back and played, well, you know, you guys know I played most of Persona 4 on stream already. You guys know I played at least some of Persona 3. Ryuji gets all the shit that Yosuke from Persona 4 deserves. And I love Yosuke. He's a good bro, but, like, sometimes the way he acts in front of other people, in front of girls, it's just like, dude, what are you, some sort of high schooler from the 2000s? Oh. Ryuji, though, like, everything he does, especially in Persona 5, like, he doesn't deserve, he's good, he's a good lad. For real? Sweet lad, sweet boy. Yeah.
That sounds kind of cool, though. I bet it'll tell us where all the best ramen shops are.
Yeah, you should all download it. I'm telling you, it's the bee's knees.
Bees have knees.
I suppose it'd at least be handy if we ran into any trouble while camping.
Bees have a lot of legs, so that means they have even more knees.
That's a good idea. Why don't you get it too?
Yeah, sure. What do you mean, get it? Okay, this is the least realistic part of this game. Like, anyone would voluntarily install a voice assistant on their phone that isn't just the one that comes with it. It's a virus, it's gotta be.
Hello.
Matiche!
This is Emma. I'm pleased to meet you. Please provide me your name.
Oh, we're entering it right now. Here we go. All right. What do I? Okay, this is first name, right? I don't specify. Because in Persona games, like, for the longest time, they put last name first because that's how you do it in Japan. But for Persona 5, they switched it around if you're playing in English. I'm assuming they did that here, but it's not. What am I gonna name my character? ManokAdobo. Adobo-kun. But if I name myself Adobo-kun, then people will, like, call me Kun-kun. I don't like that. Anyone's a step up from Junpei. I mean, you're right, Common, but still. Adobo. Chris Adobo. You know, let's go with the mainstay. Yeah. Thank you for the compliment on my for real, by the way, AOL. I've had years to work on it. I'm trying my best to like channel my inner each character, whoever their voice actors are. See, this is the reason I go by Chris. Not because my name is Christopher, because it's not, but because every game I've ever played my entire life has a limit of 8 characters. So my full name has almost never fit in the video game text boxes. So I'm just used to it. Adobo. Yeah. Pretty good. Chris Adobo. Register this name? Yes, please. Do you name him Ren or Akira? Neither. I will totally like go by his name if they ever release Persona 5 Arena, because that's how they like canonicized Yu Narukami. But hey, I can put in my name. There we go. Give me music options. What? Oh. Frame rate. No. I want graphics. I'm playing on a PS5, man. Now here's a bit of a problem. It looks like I don't get any music settings. I was looking for this earlier, but the only sound setting you get is change battle music. Let me check something real quick on like the PS5 itself. Let me get a save first. Takeovers in this game? Yeah, apparently like right out of the box you can use the Persona 5 and or Persona 5 Royal battle music, and there's DLC that lets you use battle music from like every Persona game. Yo! Proceed with the yes.
Thank you.
Me. Chris Adobo.
Again, I am Emma, your helpful virtual assistant.
Heck yeah.
Looks like you've got it figured out.
If you have a PS5, you get the tracks. And if I'm correct, if you have the Switch version, they'll give you the tracks if you have a Smash data, right?
I sent you all friend requests. Please don't blow them up.
I'll accept your friend request,
Displaying
Futaba.
recommended camping items. So Emma came up with all that?
Violation of privacy, PogChamp.
Impressive, no? And it's not just random junk for sale either.
If you have the Joker DLC, okay.
It takes into account the season, the weather, your personal profile, and even your location for all its recommendations.
For real? Damn, that thing's eye is crazy.
First one of the game, y'all. Let's start counting it.
AI, not an I.
Well, should we split up and buy everything Emma's listed for us?
I like how while Anne said Anne I, it focused on Anne's eyes.
Oh, can't we do it tomorrow? It's so hot out. I bet this
Chris.
beat from the traveling too. We just went through all the effort to meet up at the hideout, yeah? So let's make the most of it.
Indeed. I have an absolute plethora of discussion topics for us to mull over, particularly matters such as modern art and the possibilities within it in our current age.
Yeah. Anything but that.
Good. We had a great time catching up together. Wow. 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 Worst Company's gonna
Thank you for
keep with the
treating
thief
us all
theme.
to curry, boss.
Play Slice Cooper. Yeah. Sounds pretty good. Have a good time, Worst Company. Curry.
Don't worry about it. Just think of it as sort of a welcome back gift.
I'll take it. Guys, the curry restaurants in my area are just closing down one by one, and it's one of my favorite foods. I don't know what I'm gonna do. There is still one restaurant left, but like, it's not the highest quality one, but I'm gonna have to make do. Guys, if you haven't tried Japanese curry, it is delicious. Savory, as hot as you want it to be. Man!
Plus, with this guy hanging around again, it'll be nice feeling like old times.
Guess we all gotta go to Japan. Or Guam. I'll take either.
Same here. Thanks again. We'll be back soon.
I was really tempted to name my character This Guy, so that every time they just say this guy in the voice line, it's accurate.
Well, see you tomorrow.
This guy.
You know, it was nice talking after so long.
Social link go.
Okay, let's get to shopping first thing tomorrow.
Harajuku, let's get on
we gotta
that
get
train.
everything Emma listed up for us, right? Then
I guess you
we
don't.
should meet up by the Buchiko statue in Shibuya.
I guess you don't. I guess you don't buy camping stuff at Harajuku. Shibuya, the famous place to go in Japan, like the Tokyo crossing that's in every piece of Japanese media and video games and whatnot. There is a bunch of stores there of all different kinds, but at the same time, like, not a whole lot to do there.
See you then. Don't go forgetting, okay?
And don't go forgetting about helping out behind the counter either, okay?
Do I get paid this time? Buchiko! Is Hachiko trademarked? Maybe they just want to be respectful. The famous statue in Shibuya of a dog. I was a bit rusty at first, but I helped out around the cafe before returning to my room. Wow. I'm exhausted from all the excitement today. Let's call it a night and... get some sleep.
Saving. You can save your current progress when save is displayed at the lower right corner of the screen.
Wow.
I should write something.
Hey, they're using the same lines. You know, I'm a little disappointed that they haven't ported regular Persona 5 to the Switch. It can handle it. It ran on the freaking PS3. I'm gonna do a real quick, what other options do I have? No. Can I literally not, like, back out to the main menu in any way? Let's see. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Man, I don't want to have to edit this video. Let's see how fast I can do this. Close the app. The options. Close game. Check my sound settings for my PS5. Maybe there's like some sort of weird... Oh, I selected surround sound for some reason. Why would I do that? I don't even have surround sound. I just use headphones. Audio output TV. HDMI device TV. Soundbar? What is all this? What? What's going on? What's going on? It's just TV. I'm assuming everybody else has TV set for their audio settings. If anybody's wondering what's going on, I'm trying to figure out why, like, the voices are so quiet. I'm gonna see what happens if I change my HDMI device type to the AV amplifier, I guess. Channel to channel. Maybe? If that sounds weird, just let me know. Hey look, the game's back. Whoa, it's like it never left. How's everybody doing tonight? You guys have anything good for dinner? I had a chicken bake. I got delivery food from Costco. I had to. It's one of my favorite things from there. You know, I am what I eat. Sounds okay. I think. It's hard to tell if it's any different. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any, like, other options here, at least. Deets and dudes yet. Hot dogs with cream cheese and caramelized onions. Hot dogs with cream cheese. I've never heard of that before, but that sounds amazing. Hello?
Hey.
The view from here sure brings back memories. I'm sure you remember, like, putting a heavy weight on my chest, too. Where's my TV? Sojiro sold my TV! And my video games! What the heck? Maybe I brought them back to, maybe I brought them back home. Look at that. I literally do sleep on a bunch of crates. Oh, Persona 5, take your heart. Persona 5, break yo back. Look at that. You know, that crate on the right, I was trying to read what that said upside down, and I can't think of anything it says besides Poron. Poron. You guys see that? That looks like what it says to me. I don't know what that's supposed to say. Is that like Gorons from Legend of Zelda, except they, I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to imply. Ooh, are you gonna make some infiltration tools? Brings back memories, doesn't it? Do you still remember the tricks I taught you? Nope, apparently not. I can't believe I never noticed it. Like, with all the close-ups.
Oh boy, does this bed bring back memories.
It does sound a little bit better.
It's nice to see everyone doing so well.
I know what was going on with, like, the TV.
Chief seems to be the same as ever, too. This place is just as great as I remembered. So, we're camping in a couple days, huh? Talk about a way to kick off your summer vacation.
You know it. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too.
Morgana says he's not a cat.
Well, we should get some sleep. Good night.
Chris. Glad I'll never unsee it. Thank you, AOL, for bringing me this cursed knowledge. I shall live with it for the rest of my days. I must be beat from all that traveling. I can tell that I'm drifting to sleep right away. Drifting? I'm drifting? Deja vu! Hey, now. This is a little familiar. Can I hear that sweet, sweet real Igor voice, please? Welcome back to the Velvet Room. The toilet. You think Joker has ever taken like a dream poop in there? Just asking for a friend.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Lavenza? Oh, yes. Who's in the chair? Nobody's in the chair. What?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Can you at least let me out of here? I'm a free man. What is it this time?
I know not whether to rejoice or bemoan this reunion. Regardless, I must perform my duty. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
Oh, the lines. I guess they won't really bring back Igor, at least in this timeline at this point right now. Because they do this thing in Japanese media where if a voice actor passes away, they kind of pay respect by, if possible, not recasting the role, but rather just having the character just not speak. You'll notice this in, say, Kingdom Hearts 3, where you go to the Hercules world. It's the very first world you go to, and for some reason, Philoctetes, the little goat man who's Danny DeVito, he doesn't have a single line, even though he talked up a storm in Kingdom Hearts 2. It's because the Japanese voice actor passed away. And so, since Igor's Japanese voice actor did pass, it's weird because they technically recast him in Persona 5, even besides the whole thing that happens there. But I just wonder. I just wonder what's going on.
It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. The expression you bear now tells me you already know the reason for your summons.
The game voice is a little quiet again.
I must warn you of the danger threatening to consume both yourself and the entire world whose heart you strove so greatly to change.
Telling me that was all for nothing.
Prison has manifested. Your appearance is ironclad evidence of this.
Doesn't Joker have the key? Dang, I swallowed it. Alright, we're gonna have to make use of this toilet.
You have become a prisoner of fate yet again.
Can't say I recall that.
That is understandable. This is something only felt in the depths of one's heart.
Maybe he's into it. Maybe he just misses it so much that he wanted to be a prisoner again. Music be like, listen to me.
Someone, even now, plots to lure you into a disastrous fate.
Opera lady, quiet down. I can't hear the voices.
Confronted by this evil will, your own cries out. Rise against it. My name is Lavenza.
I know that.
As one who rules over power, my duty is to witness the path you take.
Is she explaining things again because I said I don't remember?
Should the world continue down its own current path, all that awaits you is destruction.
Sounds fun.
Have you the resolve to defy such a fate and face the distortion that yet again threatens your world?
Are you a bad enough dude to rescue the president?
I'm not sure.
You know it.
That is
Baby.
the trickster I know so well.
Aww.
What awaits you ahead are more of the same. No. Even greater hardships than before.
Did you see that tiny, small smile? That was adorable.
However, you must never forget, I am always by your side.
Wow. Hey?
The time has come.
For what?
Let us meet again soon.
Is it lunchtime?
Until then, pleasant dreams.
Okay, bye. When's exercise period? I need to know. I'm withering away in here. July 25.
Good morning.
Hey, were you having trouble sleeping last night, Chris? You were tossing and turning like crazy. I'm sleeping on a bunch of crates. What do you expect, dude? Anyway, it's time for us to meet up with Ryuji and buy our share of the camping equipment. Let's head over to the Buchiko statue. I don't know what I can buy with 50 bucks. Maybe Sojiro is something I can borrow. You got any, like, tents or, you know, pots and pans we can bring?
Yo.
The city heat's pretty bad. Don't forget to drink plenty of water, alright?
Sojiro telling us to hydrate. He really is a dad.
If you haven't noticed yet, the store's open. Stop getting in the way, will you?
Hey, I thought this was my house. Isn't it? Am I still not living here?
It's gonna be another sunny day for Japan. The temperature's way up there, too. It'll be especially hot in the central city areas, so take caution and watch out for signs of heat stroke.
So what's interesting is, like, the very first thing we heard when we got here was like, oh, it's getting hot lately, from one of the NPCs. Now, it is summer, but I wonder why they're making a big deal out of it. Maybe climate change is causing people's hearts to change. Whoa! July 25th, interesting. Is that your birthday? Is that Joker's birthday? Looks like it's gonna be hot out again today. We better hurry and go before Ryuji melts. Don't lie, Morgana, you'd love to see it. I wouldn't, but you would. I think I'm okay right now. I'm good. I don't need to empty the gas tank. I just want to, like, explore everything if that's okay. I don't know if we'll actually get into any gameplay tonight, guys, but you know what to expect from this stream. Who actually plays the game? I just explore. Counter. You want coffee right now? Just drink some when you get home. Here, have some energy drink. Try some Brondo. It's got what plants crave. Looks like it's empty as always. It makes me kind of worried.
Hey, why's the cat meow sound so anxious? Everything's fine.
Told you Rose the Cat Whisperer. Sayuri. It's a masterpiece, no matter how you look at it. You can really feel a mother's love and strength. Little baby Yusuke in the painting. Can I call Kawakami? Who you gonna call? Let's get going already. Morgana, you know exactly who I called with that phone. Who are you to get in between a man and his maid? Huh? My room is filthy. What do you mean? You just got here. It's filthy. Futaba, this disguise does not fool me. Yo! Headed to meet up with Ryuji? Good luck with the shopping. I knew I'd be more help doing it all online, so I'm researching campsites now. I'll make sure we pick the best one. Playing in the river and eating barbecue all day, lighting fireworks and telling scary stories all night. This is gonna be so much fun. I can't wait for another second. I'm so excited I'm gonna explode. Hit the deck, Chris! Ah! Ah!
Kaboom! Splish!
July 25 is the day that Persona 5 starts? Like the original? Is it? The day that this game starts? Yes, I see that. I thought you were gonna say like, oh, there's like, it's a special holiday in Japan that signifies this and that. Whoa. Was there something you needed to do at the supermarket?
Well, hello.
Nuts! Squid Paradise. Spoilers, that's what the next Splatoon 3 is going to be called, like as the subtitle. Splatoon 3, Squid Paradise. It's a reference to Fist of the North Star, Lost Paradise. Because it's all like, post-apocalyptic, basically Mad Max, you know? 20 HP all allies. We need this for camping, right?
We recommend that.
Nuts.
And you won't stop by again, okay?
I feel like that was most of my money.
Look at the size of these things. Is this a supermarket or a warehouse?
You guys don't understand. These nuts are gravely important. I show up to the camping store, and Ryuji and whoever else is going is like, "You spent all the camping money on nuts?" 705. You know it's just the 105. 104? Yeah. Welcome to the salty Splatoon.
Are you tough enough? How tough are you?
Mixed nuts.
Whoa, Shibuya's as busy as ever. Look at all the people. Let's get to Bujiko statue right away. We don't want to leave Ryuji alone with his attention span for too long.
Too late. He's already gone off exploring. Look, it's Bujiko. Where's Ryuji? Oh, there he is. Let's examine the statue, though.
He was waiting for his owner, even in heat like this, huh? Even I can respect him.
I started doing Morgana's voice with a little more rasp to it, because I realized it sounded a whole lot like the voice I was giving Futaba.
For real?
What's up? Ready to buy some camping shit? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let's hustle to the store so we can finally chill for a bit. It's already way too hot out.
We're in charge of picking up the barbecue, right?
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead and lead the way, Ryuji.
Ooh, I bet it's all pre-marinated. I remember for my friend's graduation, we celebrated by... my friend had this portable grill, so we went to the Korean market and bought all this like pre-marinated bulgogi and just all different meats, galbi and whatnot. And we had our own like home Korean barbecue. Oh, it was amazing. Like, that's the ticket. It saves so much money over actually going to a Korean barbecue place, and we got to chill at our friend's place. It was so nice. What's up?
Yeah, I don't know where it is. Oh, right, we can just ask the app.
And before we end up in the metaverse again, even though we deleted that app. That app.
Hey, Emma?
Hello. Do you need something?
Yeah, show us that store you told us about.
Displaying the optimal route to your destination.
You guys think it's time? Time to replace the hi with a what's up? Think about it. Think about it. Option A? Or option B?
What's up? Whoa, look at this sweet map.
You're right, it's terrible. But because it's terrible, it's so perfect.
You can even figure out how to help with a vague question like that? Oh, this thing's a whole lot more useful than I thought.
Great! Let's get this over with so we can plan tomorrow's feast.
It's all just a search, Morgana. Don't believe it's lies. It kind of looks like he's barely holding on, about to fall out of the bag any second. Hey! Alice? Alice? You don't tell me Teddy's here.
What's all the racket?
I have a suggested event for you.
Get rid of the what? Just have it sup? Maybe.
A promotional store
I'd have to like edit it.
opening is currently underway at the Shibuya 705 storefront with Alice Hiragi.
Alice Hiragi. Hiragi. Do I know that name from Persona? What was the name of the announcer from Persona 4? Was it something like Misuzu Hiragi or something? Am I imagining that?
Suggested event? Wait, for real? Alice is here?
Second for real, baby. Who? Who dat?
Alice Hiragi is a Japanese fashion model and performing artist.
Of course. Of course Siri's gonna answer that. Okay, but should I...
She has gained attention with her adorable look and unique sense of style. She is active in a variety of media and genres.
Call me old-fashioned, but the only model I need is Risei Kujikawa. Remember the name.
What's up? She has become a pop culture tastemaker and continues to amass a devoted young fan base.
Wow, Emma makes her sound huge. Is she really all that popular?
Oh, I don't know. What kind of answer's that crowd giving ya? Huh? Alice really is just over there. Oh, I can't believe it.
Ryuji can make anything sound hype. Okay, let's see what's going on. Could not care less. No! Be nice to the lad. He's excited. I'm gonna go see.
Oh, someone sounds interested.
I'm just humoring you, Ryuji. I'm just doing this for you, man. What are friends for?
It's on her way into the store. Why not check it out? She's totally cute enough for this to be worth it.
Cute? What? Now hold on a minute. According to my save file, I'm taken. According to my save file.
Hey, what's
Nice
going
costume.
on? Heard it's some shop opening ceremony.
Johnny on Bosch.
Wait, isn't that Alice? Alice Hiragi!
Who? What? Oh, okay.
Hi, folks. Thanks for coming.
Okay, hold on. I see the card. I see the Alice in Wonderland theme and the watch and the teapot. Atlas, you can't do this again. This is what you did for Persona Q. Persona Q1, the very first dungeon was Alice in Wonderland themed. I'm sorry, You in Wonderland is what they called it. What? All right, let's see where they go with this. But if they reuse that theme again for something big in this game, I swear.
A shop that carries one of my very own brands is opening here today.
She's like Fairy K or something.
Have you ever dreamed that you could be somebody else, even if just for a little while?
Nope.
Well, I know a place where that dream comes to life. A wonderland where you become whatever you want to be.
A Wonderland. Alice and a Wonderland. I like the bottle in her hair too, like the drink me bottle.
Now, I've got one question. Does anyone want to visit this wonderland with me?
All right, Ryuji, I'm out. I'm sorry. This seems like your kind of thing.
Aw, thanks. Then I have a surprise for you. I'm giving away 100 invitation cards as a special present.
Store promotion, advertisement, heck yeah.
Magical cards that will make you have an even better time in Wonderland. Enjoy!
20% off your order. Limit of $5. Minimum of $20.
Here you go.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Ah, and one for you.
Don't even get to hear Johnny Young-Bosch.
Alice just touched my hand.
That's not Johnny Young-Bosch. I wish it was though.
Oh, those are some quality specs.
Thank you.
Sorry, that was weird. I hope you like the store.
I'm sold on it already. A little awkward. Look at Morgana just like staring out the back. Alice handed me a card.
Let the White Rabbit guide you to Wonderland. Have fun there, everyone.
Okay. I feel like the NPCs got more stylish too.
Jeez, what was with that crowd?
In like a Persona 5 regular, anytime an NPC was just off in the background, they were just a kind of gray blob, and now they have actual clothing.
Man, I can't believe I saw Alice. She was just as cute as I thought she'd be.
Can you think of anything else, Ryuji? Your outfit's weird. Okay, I don't want to be mean though.
Right? She just has this vibe.
Alright, okay, Ryuji, we'll head on to the store just so you can meet your new girlfriend and we'll have some tea, okay?
Well, she's all yours. My heart still belongs to Lady On alone.
Uh-huh.
Lady On! Lady On!
I remember when I went to Japan, I went to Nagoya, and I was in this katsu restaurant, right? Nagoya, pretty famous for two types of food, pork katsu and eel bowls. So that was the second thing I tried there. While I was at the restaurant, waiting to... we had just gotten seated, And then over on the side, there was this big, like, table reserved for a huge party. And we were wondering, like, who has that area? Who's sitting there? And then, like, right when we noticed it, this huge party of idols, like this Japanese idol group, all came by, walking behind us in, like, full makeup and costume, with the paparazzi following. And they all just sat down and proceeded to have this quote-unquote normal meal. But yet, everything they said, everything they ordered off the menu, every time they talked to the waiters, they still had, like, their idol personas on 100% of the time. Like,
I'll have this ordered, please.
But, you know, saying it in Japanese. And I could only imagine, like, when you eat something as messy as pork katsu with that full makeup on, wouldn't it just, like, mess up your entire face? Wouldn't it mess up your makeup? Your, like, hours and hours of work done there. I don't know. I don't know what it would even be like, because when you're an idol in Japan, sometimes they get you young. When you do, like, Risei's social link in Persona 4, she goes on all about how, like, she's been an idol since a pretty young age, and now that other idols are up and coming and younger than her, she feels like she's out of the loop. She feels like she's already, like, old enough to retire. That's like a warped sensation. She's still in high school. That is such an odd, like, cultural thing over there. I don't know. It was just a surreal experience. Surreal. Makeup setting spray is your best friend. Oh, is it like a top coat on a Gundam model? Maybe? Just keeps it all there? Okay. Okay. I can only imagine how it'd feel, though.
Yeah, we get it.
Surreal? Essentially. Huh. Man. They really did think of everything, huh?
Well, are you satisfied now? Let's hurry up with the shopping.
Fine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got one of those cards from Alice, right?
Yeah, he did. You just got blown off.
Dang, I'm jealous. What? So what is this discount card?
People around is all.
The card says Alice Hiragi's Wonderland. Wandarando. Yeah?
Alice Hiragi's Wonderland? This looks like a boring old ad to me.
Keyword. Something about Emoto to Madachi ki wado kiwado desu.
There's some fine print here.
Fine, Morgana. Just read it out loud for me. Why don't you?
Here's my Emma keyword. Please become my friend.
Did say something about friend. So you say this into the Emma.
What's a keyword?
And it'll take you right there, huh?
Didn't Futaba use something like that yesterday? She said we could become friends through Emma.
Yeah, do it! Come on!
I am not adding Alice on Facebook, dude. I guess I could add Alice as a friend.
So you input the keyword, then you become friends with Alice?
Alright, let's follow her social media account.
You said it's on the card, right? What was it again? Wonderland?
Clicking all the affiliate links.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Metaverse. Yeah, baby! I didn't actually expect this! Yo, notice how it has like a staticky filter on it now.
I don't know.
Here we go again.
Whoa! What happened to you guys?
Not just me. You changed too.
Whoa! For real?
Third one.
Looks like this place is connected to the metaverse.
This is gonna be Alice in Wonderland themed, isn't it?
This is a joke, right?
They're really bringing 100 people in here?
Look, aren't those the guys we saw at 705?
There are regular people here too? Hello.
Hey everyone! You love me, don't you?
Barely know who you are.
Oh yeah?
Shadow.
Then you can give me all your desires.
Oh my. Hey.
The Wonderland Police. I don't remember this part of Through the Looking Glass. Oh. Hey, you can't steal their hearts. That's what I do.
Whoa, what the hell was that?
There's no time. We'll figure it out later. Joker, Skull, let's fight our way out.
So this is why the crime patterns.
Fine, let's do this. We'll take all of you on.
Listen to this. Yeah. I'm jamming. You can't even believe how much I'm grooving right now. Yeah! The proper Persona battle theme. Thank you. I don't know. Take Your Heart is great and all. But there's a reason this song is the song that launched 1,000 memes.
Stay sharp, you two. Leave it fun sometime.
Yeah, nice dancing.
It'll come back to you soon enough.
Go, baby! So this is... They stole their treasure from their heart. That's why crimes are happening that people are attributing to the Phantom Thieves. They're stealing hearts, but instead of doing it for, like, the good of making people, like, confess to their sins, they're just doing it, stealing treasure. For what?
Joker, use your persona!
All those pixies. I don't even know if I still have it. You know I do. Arsene! Persona skills. X while holding R1. Persona skills. Hold R to aim at enemies and use skill to HP or SP. Ah, yeah, they got SP in this game. Okay. Personas have weaknesses. Deplete enemies down gauge. So, like Hyrule Warriors, I guess. Oh! And it's showing me that there are weak enemies in the circle? Alright, okay, alright. Down. On down enemies, all in attack. Knock down, press circle. Since they can deal damage to enemies down gets fully depleted, knocked down, so I can lead this chunk of hits. So that's a lot like, okay, here we go. A lot like Hyrule Warriors. We want to focus on, like, knocking them down. Oh, that is perfect. I still don't know whether or not that's, like, specifically a Hyrule Warriors thing, that they're turning into a Persona 5 mechanic. But that ends up being like a good mechanic when it came to Hyrule Warriors. A place where you can fight shadows? A place? It's a lot of health bars.
Reinforcements! If this keeps up much longer, we'll be done for!
Talking about Morgana, I'm doing just fine.
Good use of our surroundings. See anything that could give you the advantage?
Yes, we distract them with all the advertisements in what is the equivalent of Times Square, but in Japan. Phantom Dash. What? We Final Fantasy 15 now. Circle to move swiftly. Online glow into hiding. Special actions. Switch targets. Okay. So head to the pole. Actions. Spin.
Spin!
Oh, my head.
Keep it together.
Let's go.
He tried. Let you see it. Catch it in time. I see. Pretty good. I wonder if there's a fast way to, like, snap to enemies who are down. Because I see them down, but I can't actually get them by the time they get up. So we're turns out we got to the gameplay today, yo. So this is what I've heard. Like, it's got a story mode, just like Persona 5, but the battle parts function like Dynasty Warriors. It still remains to be seen whether or not there's, like, outposts and capturing and all that. And I'm like, hey, what is this? Is this a drone?
It's over.
Steal it, remote control it. Defeat all shadows. Run button, yes. There we go.
That'll show him. Y'all are way too weak. Don't even try to step into us again.
Watch out!
What's it this time? Oh no!
Hell, even more of them.
More genetic enemies. Come on, Morgana. Just wake me up when we actually fight a sub-boss or something.
Fast. We have to retreat.
Let's go. I can take him on.
Over there. That looks like our best bet.
I'm gonna see if the game will let me just fight him. You know what happened?
Let's move it.
When Brad was playing. Oh, okay. When Brad was playing the I'm out of SP. The demo for Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, they're not dying. All right, I'm out. Fine. They're giving them armor, I guess. He was playing the level where you fight the Guardian, but you don't quote-unquote fight it until you can disable its shields with the other Guardian lasers. He just chipped away at it because it did do damage.
What in the hell is this?
Like attacking it still hurt it. He chipped it down and killed it, even though you're not supposed to in the game, and then the mission just ended. Like, the mission is supposed to be like this grand scale battle, like, oh, the tide's turning in our favor, you've weakened it, now finish it off! Instead, Link kills the Guardian, and then Zelda and Imp are just like, well, I guess it's dead. And it still, like, counts the mission as complete. It's funny, because it ends it before you even, like, get to play as Zelda, which you're supposed to be able to in that mission. The metaverse? Cutest Gamer did the same thing. Also, what's up, Cutest Gamer? Welcome on in. How you doing?
I think this could be Alice's palace.
Now, is Alice a real person? Like, they had to have made the cards knowing that it would take people into the metaverse. But they're, like, luring people in here. Huh.
A palace? I thought those were done for, though.
Apparently not.
I mean, we don't even have the meta nav on our phones anymore.
Emma is the meta nav. Emma. M-A. Meta.
I don't know what's going on.
I like that little animation, Morgana just shaking his head furiously.
I don't think anything else could explain this.
You're vibing. Vibing's good.
You saw Alice on that screen just like I did. No matter how you look at it, that was her shadow. We just happened to wander into Alice's palace using Emma.
Wander? Do you not see those other dudes?
That would be the most logical explanation.
Damn it! Whatever it is doesn't change the fact that we're in deep shit.
We need more intel. Let's investigate the area. If this really is a palace, the distortion has to have a core somewhere. We need to find the treasure.
Morgana, back to your old ways. I think you're excited. I think it sounds like you're happy to be doing this again.
Oh, even getting a faint whiff of it.
I smell it.
If we look around, we may be able to learn what's going on too.
That smell. That kind of smelly smell. That kind of smelly smell that smells smelly.
We'll get a better idea of what to do next, depending on what we find.
Guess we're doing this.
You love it, Skull, don't you lie. Ew, eyeball. Yeah. That's a big lollipop. Hey! I love this song.
No good. It's an ambush.
Me and my friends call it the bongo song.
This ain't fair!
Because the bongos come in. Uh-oh. Ow. Dang. Don't you hear the bongos? This is the same music as from the regular game, but the remixes are so nice. Excuse me? Alice, this is a kid's game. It's actually not. What's this game rated? I'm sure it's M. They'll never lose their trail with footsteps like that.
Little guys.
I should have worn my rain boots. Now I'm leaving footprints. Clown GF! Clown GF! Wait a minute! I don't think this is a circus. I noticed this before, but her hair bobbles are eyes as well. Queen of Hearts off with their heads. Which ones?
Your Majesty, we captured these thieves, but we couldn't seize their desires. We have instead brought them to you.
They said the S word twice. Oh yeah, believe it or not, Persona is usually M-rated. It's not, well, there is kind of sexual stuff here and there, but for the most part, it's from language and whatnot. Like, it's not like a straight up crime drama where everyone's like killing each other. It's just like some of the subject matters are a little much for a Western audience, we'll say. Rated M? For real? No, it's rated M for mature. I don't know if you know the SRB. It doesn't mean for real. Wow, that's just,
Couldn't seize their desires? Explain yourselves.
I have none.
Oh, with the strut.
You look pretty cool.
Put on some pants, lady. Aren't you cold?
So, what's your name?
I'm not allowed to say it. There were no voice lines recorded for it. My name is Lettuce. Lettuce go. Meet my cousin Cabbage the cat. Cabbage go. Ow.
Hurt me more, Snake.
Ah, so you're Joker, huh?
Gonna.
Come now, Joker. You need to answer properly when your queen asks a question.
Don't you liken me to a deck of cards. I ain't part of this suit.
Quit it, asshole!
Would you shut your mouth? Or are you looking for punishment too?
You said asshole.
What? Shit! Just try it!
Ooh, let Ryuji say the F word. Didn't see her lower half before. She's gonna steal my pants. Well, she needs it more than I do. I'd be glad to take mine off for her. What?
What a bore. I just stopped caring. Get rid of them, however. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told. Bye-bye.
I'm just saying. What, we're going to the dungeon? What kind of dungeon is it? I'm scared. Maybe I should have put the mature flag on the stream today. Oh boy. I was thinking before stream, like, I know what kind of things happen in Persona. Like the first dungeon of Persona 5. Sure, it's a sex dungeon with monsters that resemble things. But you know, they certainly aren't gonna do that again for the first dungeon of the next game. Watching me putting on the clown costume. One piece at a time. Got the nose, the wig. Whop, 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 whop. Hey. This is awfully familiar.
Ow, 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 ow. Hey, you guys okay?
I think my butt is cracked. Isn't it supposed to be? They do that joke in like every Persona game.
Yeah, luckily.
It's okay, I landed on something soft.
Man, that was some real shit. Even worse was that effing... So that's what she's really like, huh?
Nice, I like the pause.
How about you, Joker? She really whacked you good.
I knew it. It was an act all along. That's what those idols were like, ordering that katsu at that restaurant. They really just could not wait. They're not even supposed to be eating katsu. They're just doing a cross promotion. I'll get back at her. It was nothing.
Well, that's good at least. Damn that Alice. Acting like she's top shit.
Hopefully it didn't land on anyone's wallet. It's okay, I landed on Ryuji's wallet. And you know, it's just full of air, so it was very, it had a pocket of like cushioning.
I'm gonna be so pissed off until we finally get back at her. So, where are we now?
In the garbage, where I belong.
Looks like we wound up underground. I'd say it's some sort of garbage dump.
Geez. We ended up in the garbage dump in Undertale. There's anime in every one of these piles.
For now, let's just focus on getting out of here.
This place is disgusting. Who just dumps people into garbage like that?
You know, I'm getting like Danganronpa vibes as well. Look at these graphics. Look at the shading. Oh, like every angle looks good. Oh, I don't know if they changed like the lighting parameters or anything, but oh, this is peak Persona 5 art style.
Let's find a way out as soon as possible. We don't know what we'll run into either. Let's keep an eye on how we're holding up as we press on.
Ryuji's VA sounds off. It might have just been a while since he did Ryuji. And since everybody... here's the thing. This is why this localization ended up taking a year to come out. Apparently they had already started it by the time, like, the game was only like a month old in Japan. But, you know, stuff happened last year, so they ended up having to, like, either work out recording schedules or make sure the voice actors had home recording studios, which not all of them did. So they really had to, like, coordinate on that, and only until now. So maybe Ryuji's voice actor had to record things at home, and they didn't, like, directly direct him directly to you. Command menu, check status. Okay. Huh. Just as stylish as ever, except now it's using actual, like, Joker's 3D model. Oh, do I get multiple personas again? Probably. Eha! A being based off of the main character of Maurice LeBlanc's novels, Arsène Lupin. He appears everywhere and is a master of disguise. Is he turtly enough for the Turtle Club? He is known to help law-abiding citizens. And maybe tussle against Sherlock Holmes. I'm sorry, Herlock Sholmes. Stats. Hey, Anne's here, but she's not. Alright, okay. System. Save load. Futaba. Boop. I'm assuming these are the same settings. Yeah. I wonder if the Japanese voice has better sound balancing. Items, just the nuts I bought. Haru! And the placenta.
Oh! My!
Alright, can't save. Nice jamming. I'm down with the vibe. This is chill. Hey. Hey. This looks like some sort of container. I don't know, it looks like a cube to me. Anything can be a container. It just needs to contain something, right? Why does it look like a computer chip? Is there an AI in here? I bet it is. Yo, pixels! Little pixels that Hero made in the Big Hero 6 world of Kingdom Hearts 3. Sophia. What would you like me to become? Another cat. Oomst. Person. I like her hair. So this is new character, huh?
What is this place?
The first time I saw the design of this character, I didn't see that she had, like, heart pigtails. So I'm like, okay. But then I noticed, I'm like, oh, that's actually kind of cute. I like that. But what's going onst? Menus are amazing. Of course, Persona 5. I remember watching the first trailer for Persona 5, the one that was clearly just, like, made for show. And I thought to myself, the menus that they showed off in that trailer, there's no way those are the final ones. They're too stylish. There's no way they can program those in. And yet I was proven 100% wrong. When the game actually started, I pressed start for the first time and oh, it's fantastic. Hello, mysterious girl.
Who are you?
I was shooting myself. Who are you? Who are you, huh? I should be asking you the same question.
I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
I ain't never heard of you. I guess I'm not human. I'm a chicken. Humanity's companion? Questions.
That means I make for a good companion to people.
Of course, yes.
Are you human? Do you have a name?
I don't know, man.
Joker. Okay, I memorized it.
This is like setting up your iPhone.
Joker, do you know where this place is?
You asking me?
Hey, I just heard something!
I don't know nothing. Persona 5 Aegis, finally the third primary color robot. Basically. Red.
I mean, Who are you?
Ryuji, don't you dare.
What is it,
I found it
Joker?
first. What? I feel like I need to protect her from Ryuji. This is dangerous.
Can I help you?
Morgana, not you two.
A raccoon?
That's a trash panda to you. Is that bad? Oh, it's worse.
Try a cat. Wait,
Don't try a cat.
Don't try a cat.
I am not a cat.
Make up your mind.
Waga hai neko dearu.
Anyway, who's this? He's got a real funky getup.
Humanity's companion? She came out of a box.
What?
I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
She came out of the box. That should just make her Jack, right? Jack in the box?
Were you dumped down here by that Alice girl too?
I don't know.
I just learned that I have no memories, so I do not know.
She came in a giant square, so that makes me think like the first time you open up an app, like the icon on your phone. Like some devices, like the Nintendo 3DS, show that as like a box you have to open the first time, like you have to unwrap it like a present. That's what I thought of when I saw the box open up. Either that or that episode of Doctor Who where Amy Pond was inside the box for like 1,000 years.
Wait, what?
Hey, you two, come here for a second.
She does have red hair.
Who is that Joker?
She just left her there. Yeah, I guess she's preoccupied by all the trash.
She said she doesn't have any memories?
She's still in light mode. Get her a darker coat. She'll fit in. Everybody else is wearing dark clothes.
She came out of a giant box?
What kind of crazy shit is that? Way too weird.
I see. I've bought the newest model of Android from Cyberdyne Systems.
She doesn't seem to be a shadow, though. She doesn't even seem hostile.
Well, whatever she is, we still gotta find a way out. Nobody's solving any problems in this dump, that's for sure.
In trouble?
Hey.
Whoa! Where did you...
I can help with that.
If you're in trouble, I can help.
She's just human Siri.
I am humanity's companion. My purpose is to be helpful to humans.
Nice foreshadowing game.
So, you want to help us out?
Correct. What is your problem?
I remember when I first had an iPhone in college, because back then, Android wasn't really a viable alternative at the time. I had the iPhone 4, so that was like the version right before they added Siri. But like, everybody who jailbroke their iPhone knew that there wasn't any like physical reason that they couldn't run it. It's just like, basically just voice search. So even though it wasn't actually supported, I jailbroke my iPhone 4 and put Siri on there. The only problem was I ran out of space because the iPhone only had like, what, 4 gigabytes of memory?
Well, we're lost. I guess we're looking for a way out of here?
I just do not buy Apple products anymore. All of this like, buy the latest version to get this new feature, but really we're just goading you into buying the next one.
Away. Will reaching the surface solve your problem of a way out of here? Yeah. It would? Okay, I've got it. I'm searching for a way out of here.
I found these options.
Whoa, hey! Don't go out there alone!
Returning results for A Way Out of Here. She just gives us the Amazon listing for A Way Out, that video game with the Screw the Oscars guy.
What now, Joker?
Can't just leave her here. Follow. She's still a little sus.
She might be able to get us out of this dump.
You sure about that? She's still super suspicious.
Well, I said, Ryuji, you're clearly not a teenager in this modern year. All the kids say sus now.
But I guess we shouldn't ditch her either. Hey, you better watch out for shadows! Oh crap, too late!
Get behind us, Sophia!
I bet she can just like
Where'd they come from?
take them on herself. She probably has like a laser beam pew pew. I like a Morgana jumping around. Like Yoda.
Woo! We got through that somehow. Sophia, right? You heard or anything?
No problems here. Why was I attacked? Assaulting others without reason is not proper behavior.
Glitch in the Matrix.
I'm not exactly sure how to explain it, but those guys are called shadows.
And we're the Phantom Thieves. We're considered dangerous rebels by the ruler of this place. Intruders they want to eliminate.
Exterminate, even. Search your database for that.
The Phantom Thieves. That's really cool.
Wow.
That's what you have to say? Compliment, I guess.
Look, Ryuji, after last year, I'll take it. I will take it. Remember how much we had to go through, like, people doubting whether or not we even existed? Yeah, I'll take a compliment over that any day.
Anyway, there is a shit ton of shadows around here. If you want to help us, then let's all go together.
Mind you, people doubting that we even existed after we literally broadcasted ourselves on every internet-connected monitor in the entirety of Tokyo City? How do you just, like, up and go, like, that's not real, that's a publicity stunt? Maybe, okay, maybe. Not real. Are the Phantom Thieves real? I blame Mishima's terrible website programming.
I can find a way out of here. You only need to wait for me.
You're actually going to help us out?
I have been helping you this entire time.
Help me out by telling me how your hair works. Like, is there like an invisible string between each heart, or are they connected by magnets?
Joker helped me first. Now I will be helpful for him. Use me as needed, Joker.
Okay, phrasing.
Alright, you're weird, but I guess you really do want to help.
I like Ryuji. Like, I don't know if he comes across this way in the Japanese version, but he just sounds so real. Like, listen to him.
Alright, you're weird, but I guess you really do want to help.
Alright, you're weird. Alright, okay.
It's your call, Joker.
Thou must. But
Okay.
thou must.
That sounds nice, Joker. Along with the cat and the skeleton.
What? I'm not a skeleton.
He is, though. This is just world-class Papyrus Undertale cosplay.
Skull's short for Skullington now.
That's really cool, though.
No, wait, just because I look like this doesn't make me a cat.
He's actually a raccoon.
Joker!
Finally, we can defend our boy. I've been waiting for this moment. Just like Akihiko and his all-out attacks. I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm Skull. Don't screw it up.
Protein.
And I'm Mona, okay? Don't you forget it.
What has upset you?
The fact that you spread false
All right.
information.
Let's be careful.
All right.
We'd be fine, but we don't want to endanger Sophia. Try staying out of sight.
When you're stuck, the upper right corner of the screen displays your current objective, as well as a hint to help you complete that objective.
All right. Escape the underground waterway, head above ground. This is just very similar to how regular Persona 5 starts. Let me just double check there's not like a hidden chest or something here. Video games do be like that sometime. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I saw something. Thump! Hey?
Wait, a shadow!
Is it? Oh, over there. Sneak up on him, baby. Just like P5. Show me your true form.
Shit, it's still hanging around.
I anticipate a lot of this beginning stream is going to be tutorials, like, no doubt.
We've got Sophia with us. We should just avoid it if we can.
I guess.
Are you saying that's in your way?
Yeah, we can't escape unless we get past here.
I can delete shadow for you. Would you like me to delete shadow? She just goes over with a giant mouse cursor, like, selects it and then right clicks. Delete. Boop. Just fades out of existence.
Okay, I've got it.
Hey.
Huh? Got
Wait,
what?
get back here!
What the hell?
Stop!
Yo, wait up!
That cover's blown.
Who are you? Intruders!
Ooh. Well, she's dead. GG, everybody. Hey. Whoa! really looking sus. Whoa!
The Phantom Thieves.
She's got laser yo-yos.
Shit, she just beat him.
When can I play as her?
No, wait! Is that a persona?
Maybe she is the persona.
What are you doing?
Go, Sophie, go.
I am helping the Phantom Thieves. Don't take it personally.
Oh, look at her. She reminds me of that one fighting game character from I think Blaze Blue. Looks like something out of Mega Man Battle Network. You know who she reminds me of? Who's also actually one of my favorite characters in fighting games just because. Check it out. Let me put this picture somewhere. Here we go. Taokaka. She's like a cat. And she's wearing the hood so that her face is just this little, like, sly little toothy grin. Like, all she needs is a little mouth in the hood. What if I do this? This might be cursed. It looks lopsided. Hold on, let me flip it around. This could be perfect. Aww, isn't she adorable? Ladies and gentlemen, I have given you peak character design. Sleepy Memories, I see you. I see you investigating. How you doing? Welcome to Persona. We just got a new character who is freaking awesome and uses yo-yos. Of course! She learned that skill. Joker passed it on from Ness in Smash. Don't take it personally, she says. Look at her go! Rakunda! Hey-ha! Oh, this is hype. Like, you would... Honestly, if you weren't told at the beginning of this game that this was made by Tecmo Koei, you might think they just went ahead and been all like, oh yeah, it's just Persona 5 but action game. Like, honestly, I'd say this ends up being a better action RPG than, like,
we beat them.
Final Fantasy 15's battle system. And I liked that system, but this just feels like Persona 5 in real time.
Wait.
You didn't tell me you were so deadly.
You're so effing strong. You should have told us right away you could fight.
You were gonna shower, now you need to wait 10 minutes. Uh-oh, stinky.
But you never asked.
Is Sophia cute? She cute! Confirmed. I like her when she goes into battle mode, though, with just little eyes.
Not just that, but your clothes. What in the world?
When it's just like this, when it's her regular model with a hood on, it looks kind of weird. Like she's almost Kenny from South Park.
It's completely different from our own transformations. I copied what you do and ended up like this.
You just put on a hood. Look at what a mystery bot. Is she a person looking sharp? Like, I'm not even gonna... Joker wouldn't even care whether or not she uses Persona. She's helping us, looking sharp.
Dude, that ain't the issue. More importantly...
It is, though.
Are you some kind of Persona user?
Persona?
Persona?
The things you were using during the fight. Those boxes flying around.
I do not own a purse. I am not a purse owner.
That was a weapon. I needed it to fight.
Did you just make that? She cute. They're cute. I don't know. I think it's she. I don't want to assume. Final Fantasy 15 gets a bit repetitive, but this is so good. A little bit. I liked it while I was playing it, but then, you know, by the end, well, you know what happens at the end.
Sophia, just what in the world are you?
Dollars to donuts, we're not actually gonna get an explanation till the very end of the game. I mean, that's what happened with Morgana, right? I know all about the metaverse. I just don't know who or what I am.
I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
All right, okay.
Yeah, we already heard that one.
There's still just too much we don't know. But we don't have the time to figure it out now either. Getting out of here needs to be our #1 priority.
Yeah, we really don't need her getting any more attention from the enemy.
Sophia is great. If we get to select characters, I'm putting her on top of the list.
Hey, let's just have her help us out. Considering what we just saw, I don't think we'll have a problem.
I don't know if we end up having like some sort of mission select like Age of Calamity, but it feels like they're probably just gonna go through a story mode, actually.
Agreed. We have no idea what's ahead of us. The more firepower, the better. Can you lend us a hand, Sophia?
Okay, I've got it.
We'll be counting on you. Don't push yourself too hard.
Right. You'll be counting on me.
1, 2, 3.
Let's move. Lead the way, Shorty.
Shorty.
Understood.
Shorty is like a melody in my head.
You need any healing items?
I know, I got some nuts. I got these nuts. Using items.
Press options to open the command menu. Consumable items can be used in the item submenu. This can also be done during battles.
Thank you, Sojiro. There was an item back here, though. What is this?
While exploring the metaverse, you'll notice items scattered around. These can vary from junk that can be sold for money to valuable recovery items. Make sure to pick up items whenever you see them.
Shiny mini bag. Oh, I guess I do own a purse now. I am the purse owner.
Better keep moving.
Pretty good. Sophia's pretty good so far.
Suspicious looking. Never know what you might find.
I like her. Jump, jump, double jump. Dirty phone case. Question for the chat. How many, like, old phone cases do you just have lying around from, like, old phones you've had? What is this? Welcome to Alice's Wonderland. Okay. Grapple point. Oh, I get it. And do you ever intend to use those cases? Are they, like, history of what you've had? Or should you just throw them away? Because I know I should. Pixies.
Shadows incoming! A whole load of them. Get ready!
0. Alright, still soft spoken. I see you. You're being responsible. More responsible than me. Hope you're doing well, Celeste. I hope you're doing good. At the very least, I hope you're chilling. Welcome to Persona. Look at this.
There are more ways to target an enemy's weakness than skills alone, remember?
Sojiro's in Persona 5 Scrambled Eggs. Yo, confirmed. Yeah, he just follows us into the metaverse and is the narrator.
Allow me to explain.
They're like phone ornaments. Fair enough. Whenever I go to an anime convention, I actually buy all those little phone charms and keychains. Not to actually use with keys or my phone. Just to hang on a little corkboard I have. And by little, I mean it's like, I'd say 3 feet by 2 feet. Maybe 4 by 2. Pretty big. And it's already full. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't go to an anime convention. But just on it, I see a bunch of Chrono Trigger keychains. I see a Nier Automata one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 Persona ones. Okay, I have a lot of Persona keychains, so sue me. They were on sale. Some Danganronpa ones. There's a rupee from Zelda. Pretty good stuff. Some Shantae pins. The car from Initial D. I should take a picture sometime. Yeah. Phone ornaments are pretty nice, even though our phones don't really have places to put them anymore. You lost some, you now use others as keychains. You go for the ones that your favorite characters. Same here, I just have multiples of them. Is that a crime? I hope not. Yeah. Da-da-da. If you're just coming on in, welcome to the Personas. This is Persona 5 Scrambled Eggs, which is totally a game about cooking. I'm just waiting. I'm honestly just waiting for the Persona cooking spin-off. We've already got a dancing game. We've already got this Warriors spin-off. We've already got the fighting game. Guns. For his neutral special. R1 while holding L1. Fire gun.
While aiming your gun by holding L1, you can fire with R1. Each type of gun has its own ammo stock. After a battle ends, ammo will replenish.
Take this!
Gun. Pew pew. Ah, it's just like Persona 5. The Pixies are weak to gun. Who isn't weak to gun? Okay, that's showing us that these guys aren't weak to gun. However, over here.
Take this! Now!
Haha! Oh, I love that. That's cool. Like, you can abuse the all-out attack as a way to, like, get an area of effect attack on enemies that usually aren't weak. Nice experience. 69.
Now I'm even more dependable.
Level up. Morgana, what happened to your persona? I spent so much time leveling up your social link.
Learning skills and passive skills. After battle, a persona may level up. Their stats will increase, and they may potentially learn new skills. Some skills activate automatically and do not need to be activated by holding R1 and pressing X.
Dia! I thought I was gonna learn a new skill, but it was you! Dia!
Let's go!
Pretty good. Anybody got anime merchandise that they'd like to share? Ah, look at this again! Enemy skills. Enemies can also use skills. The skill name appears in front of you. Skill used to destroy and avoid enemies. Effective. Yep. Look, I'm fighting in a Japanese sewer. I literally said this after stats some skills. I don't recovery skills. They're effective by rotating the stick. Party members flee with shock that moves for reduce Marita drop. Shock level movement. Close range attacks from shock enemies have a chance of spreading. Ooh. Oops. Oh, I'm slowed. Okay, I'm literally just slowed down. Ah! Help! Help! Morgana, heal me! Can I use Morgana? Set R1. Support for teammates. Recover your buff attacks. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I need. Technical hits. Triggered by using corresponding skills. I missed what it said about technical hits. Something about hitting down enemies. If it's technical, it's gonna give us another attack, just like the RPG. Check it out. The first time I saw a picture of a Japanese sewer, basically.
Let's keep going.
It's this, oh, look, her sprite has the little eyes. Doesn't it just look like a place where you'd fight either an enemy or a sub-boss in an RPG? I thought Yakuza Like a Dragon was being clever, letting you do that. Literally fighting a boss inside a place like this. This is literally the sewer. But this is literally like the sewer that people memed about.
Way up there?
Yeah. I did it. Origination has a 1 foot tall Arsene. Ooh. You know what I've been looking for? I've been looking for some sort of figure of Izanagi. The Persona 4 character's persona. I like its design. It looks like a cheerleader. Looks like a Oindan. Got like a headband and everything. But the figure is kind of sold out for a while. Because Persona 4, is a while old, even though the PC version just came out. Japanese anime figurines are just... It's always like...
Wait! Shadows ahead. They haven't spotted us yet.
A huge limited run. Like, the idea is, unless you pre-order, you're not getting it. Unless you pay exorbitant amounts of money for a used one.
Should I wipe them out for you?
Yes, but do it quietly.
Here's a tip on us phantom thieves. We avoid charging headfirst into battle whenever possible.
You're looking for the Bishoujo Karen Kanzuki figure. You know what my tip is, Origination? Look on Japanese auction sites. Maybe not right now because shipping is terrible. But there are sites like Bai is one of them, or Hobbylink Japan is kind of just like a direct seller, where they tend to have stock of things that are a little rarer. Just the idea is you should be fully aware that you're paying for the shipping from Japan. Whereas a lot of the stores like Good Smile and whatnot in the US ship to their warehouses here and you buy from here. It's a trade-off. Like river stock versus shipping costs. Oh. Can we knock some scaffolding on their heads? Yeah.
In there, Joker? You thinking what I'm thinking?
No thoughts, head empty? Oh, that's cool. That's not a thing for Persona 5. Using your environment to attack. Their sneak attacks, sure, that's about it. That's Ryuji. Don't attack Ryuji. Is there a lock-on button?
I've learned something new.
Koha? Rakunda? Dia? She doesn't have a persona image. She has like Decks of cards. Weird. Not even the menu is sure what she has. Healing? Defense?
Yay! We won!
Yay!
Yay!
Don't celebrate just yet. Aren't we in a dead end?
Dead end?
Yay! There.
I feel like we got a new yay.
If we climb there, we can proceed.
I did see that earlier.
Guess there's no other option.
Attack Ryuji? Soul Sapphire, no! Resist! Don't feed into the memes! Yay! No! You know, while we're about to get... Yay! Oh, camera. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Yay!
Yay!
Fire! 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 Fire!
Yo, this costs nothing.
Fire!
This is free.
Fire!
It takes an ammo, but because I'm not in a battle, my ammo just immediately replenishes. I can just shoot.
I'm not sensing any shadows. We're safe here.
Can you not see them? They're everywhere. Sophia. I must protect us. Fire! Fire! You're free in tourney against any character. Especially Joker. What? Yohi!
PK fire!
Fire!
They just don't quit. Let's take him down, Joker.
You're mine. Let's go.
All out attack. Move to the scaffolding. Oh yeah. Now you're thinking portals. Oh, I'm already, even though, was I doing 8 damage to some of those? Oh, that's 4. Oh, I would like a heal, Morgana, please.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Take this. Even though, Tecmo Koei was working on both this and Age of Calamity at the same time, almost. Maybe not exactly. They're very different games, despite both being quote-unquote Warriors games. I'm so happy that the series has evolved. These crossovers they do, they aren't just reskins, they're actually full games. Okay.
Ooh, you got another persona. Looks like that power you've got is alive and well.
Power of the wild card. Hey, scramble this. I don't know if you can scramble beef, but I would like to make a ground beef omelet.
Explain this.
Oh, look at her eyes. They blink,
The enemy became a mask. He seals a shadow's form and power into a mask, turning it into a persona.
How you doing, Yellow Pikachu? Oh, I don't have yay.
Oh, interesting. Oh.
Take it. Oh, I don't have to hold them at gunpoint anymore. I miss that. Da da da. Ooh. Getting personas.
When defeating shadows that have shown their true forms, a mask may appear. By picking up the mask or by completing the battle, you will obtain a new persona.
Persona. Pixie.
Fire.
Beautiful. Doing fine. That's good to hear. Yeah, everybody chilling out. This is one of those more story-based games, so I'm happy to just do whatever. You know, I'm taking it as it comes. Look at this absurdly spacious sewer. All right, there's something special about you. You've got to be a boss or something. I guess I should take the preemptive strike.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Look at that bullet curve.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
I'm gonna get him.
Fire.
I never miss.
Fire.
Never. I was aiming for the wall behind you.
Fire.
Enemy ahead!
Hey. Bicorn.
Joker, try that persona you just got.
It's like a unicorn, but it's got 2 horns. That actually is what it's called, isn't it? Changing personas while holding R1. So already, this is one thing that I did get used to in Age of Calamity because the controls were somewhat like Breath of the Wild. The controls are a little complicated. This one seems just a little more complicated, almost antithetical to how Persona 5 was. It was like Persona 5 was this simple system, like each button was a different attack, and here it's like hold L1 while pressing R1 while holding R to press X, and But for the most part, holding R1 is just everything Persona related, so I think it'll just make sense.
Switching personas also switches the skills you can use, and changes some special attacks that you can perform. Observe your enemy and choose the persona that is most suited to your current battle.
Let's go. Pixie!
Pixie.
Ravage them!
I got a healing skill. Pixie, usually a... Oh, you don't have a... Do I not have a... dodge button? Circle. Foes with larger down gauges won't be knocked down right away. Break the shield icon to make an opening. One more. 32 horned piece. Lock on. R3. Ooh. This is cool.
You're mine.
Shield, please. Shield, please. So the Persona attacks are kind of like the rods in Age of Calamity. They got their weaknesses and everything, and they got the shield. All-out attacks.
When you fully deplete the down gauge of a powerful enemy, it'll trigger a special all-out attack.
Basically the final smash.
It's over.
Yeah!
Always nice to lurk at this.
Lurk at this.
Snap. Oh wait, you're not done. I don't have enough SP. Showtime.
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 Ride that horsey.
Pixie. Here.
Show's over. But it's not over. It's not over. It's looking cool, Joker. Woo! Looking cool, Joker. Do I have SP healing? I got that placenta. Oh, delicious. It's not enough though. I gotta drink the other thing. Oh man, these are useless.
Come, take it.
Die.
Yeah, baby. Done.
Getting stronger every day.
Getting stronger all the time.
Make sure you heal yourself when you need it.
Getting older all the time. Add auto recover makes use of healing skills, but I don't have any SP left. I used it all.
Let's go.
Feeling younger in my mind. I got 71. I'm fine.
Nope. No shadows here.
You know, since we seem to be doing an Alice in Wonderland thing, which was again the theme of the first dungeon in Persona Q, I feel like they're reusing ideas. Come on, be original. Atlas. You know, it might be Tecmo Koei, the one responsible for choosing the theme. They didn't realize there's already a spin-off that starts with that. Since we're talking about Alice in Wonderland, that does remind me. Has anybody heard? Did I come from here? I think I did. No, I should be going this way. I think. Has anybody heard of a store called Fry's Electronics? It was this big electronics store kind of chain where you could buy like software and computer parts and pretty much anything, actually, like everything from as seen on TV, mostly on like the west coast of the US. JoeCube knows. For the past few years, if you went into one, for some reason all the shelves were just empty. They didn't say they were going out of business, they just didn't have...
It looks like this is the exit.
They just didn't have anything to sell.
Let's get our asses out of here.
For 2 years. Just today, they didn't even publicly announce it. They told their employees that they are just closed for good. F Fries. That store was kind of, I don't know. For all of my like high school life, that store was special to me because I bought my first computer parts there. They used to sell imported Japanese games. That's how I got a copy of one of the Naruto Ultimate Ninja games for the PSP. Back then, because I didn't know how to import games from Japan like any other way when I was a kid. I bought my copy of Smash 64 there, and they were always so cool. I'm tying this into Wonderland because every store had like a different theme to it, and the one that stuck out to me, I've only been to it a couple of times because I don't actually live around there, but there was this one store that was based on Alice in Wonderland, and this is such a vivid memory to me. You walk around and there's like the trimmed hedges, the white rabbit, he's late for a very important date. There was like the caterpillars smoking hookah on top of a mushroom, the cards floating in the air. Like this, they went all out. I don't know what happened. I don't know what they were trying to do. It's just, that's horrifying actually. One thing that stood out to me, like, one thing that sticks out in my mind, this seemed a lot bigger when I was little, for obvious reasons, but there was even just like a glass table that you could see on top of, because you could see through the bottom. It's like you could see through the glass, looking through it. Ha ha ha. This seemed a lot bigger when I was a kid. And now you can see it's probably like, I don't know, 11 feet tall maybe? Maybe 12? But when I was a kid, this seemed like absolutely gigantic to stand under. I'm sure they used to let you stand under it. Like, every store had a different theme. I've been to ones where the theme was like science and innovation, and there's like a huge Tesla coil and all that stuff. They're gone now. That used to be the place
This
for like
leads further inward. Should we investigate?
computer
Nah.
parts and stuff.
We should focus on our escape.
Man, chicken actually 22 feet inches. 22 feet in adulthood, confirmed. Yeah, big chicken. 11 foot is small to him. It seemed bigger. Never been to one, you still hate to see it. Too late now.
Finally made it out.
I mean, with how they've been, every Christmas, my work would do like a gift exchange, and that was the place to get like some sort of $20 to $30 knick-knack, whether it be like a fondue pot or a hot dog cooker or like a Bluetooth speaker or something. Oh well.
This is still the metaverse, though. Stay on guard.
There are places, I guess, you know, people just buy online these days.
Please wait.
Hate to see it. Hate to see it.
What is it, Sophia? Find something?
Rent free. I wonder, like, are they gonna liquidate their decorations? Can I buy like the cards and hang them from my ceiling? Can I buy the giant table?
I have found it. A way out of here is nearby.
Neat. Although we're still not in the real world.
For real?
For real world?
Wait, how'd you figure that out?
I suddenly knew it. Like,
Stop it, Sophia. Stop it. Stop being so dang endearing.
Seriously?
I suddenly knew it. Like,
Explosions happening everywhere. Everybody, chat, duck down.
the exit is close. Follow me.
She knows we're running.
Sophia!
What is her deal?
Oh, I don't know, but we need to move it.
Dodge. No. Get down. Explosions. You might end up with egg on your face. 705.
Is this the way out you mentioned, Sophia?
Look at all the scaffolding.
Yes. This is what I had detected previously.
The lights in the sky, too. The beacons. The bacons. Portal?
And it is?
Oh, don't you know? It leads to, New York. It's a portal, that Doctor Strange made. Didn't you know? Persona's in the MCU now. Sorry, spoilers for Phase 4.
It's fine. It leads outside.
Outside where? Real world outside?
Leads outside? Everything will get all for a moment, but then you'll be out of here.
The voice actors had to have come up with that stuff themselves. All right, we want 5 takes. I want for take 1, I want you to go like wow 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 wow. Take 2, go like wow 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 wow. That one, that's the good take. That's the good stuff. People will love it.
What the hell kind of explanation is that? How do you know we'll be okay?
Trust me, Joker.
I don't know. I'm sensing some Saba ping. I do like me some sushi, though.
It's not fishy at all.
In fact, we are nowhere near
Looks
the
like we've
ocean.
only got one option here.
You go in first, Morgana.
Huh? Ain't you coming too?
I'll stick your hand in and we'll see if it comes back out. Ooh, that if it transfers, if it sends us back to the real world, Morgana's transformation is probably going to be the most painful. Like, he can feel himself turning back into a cat, like one molecule at a time. It's like bone structure, morphing, changing.
What should I do?
Kraken. Look at her ponytail's like rotating. Let's go back together. What does it even? What does she
Joker's
look
got
like in the real
right
world?
idea, Sophia. This place is crawling with shadows. Staying here would only end badly for you. But
Jeez, what's it gonna take?
Would you do it for a Scooby snack? Hey!
What are you doing?
Ryuji, that's rude.
We don't leave folks behind to die. Just get in the damn portal with us.
He said, damn.
So you want me to come with you? Oh, okay.
It'll be safe. And before she transforms into like a little doll or something.
Well, here goes. 1, 2.
To transform into an action figure. Geronimo! Hello? Hello? Mario? We're here.
This is the real world, right?
And Sophia is where?
Yep. Looks like we're back, all right.
Hello?
You have successfully returned from the jail.
The
Welcome
jail?
back.
The jail?
Jail?
Hang on, Sophia, where'd she go?
From Nagaul. I have an idea.
I don't think I'm seeing her.
Hey, Shorty, get your ass over here!
You can't just yell that into a crowd, Ryuji. Great.
Don't yell that in public, idiot.
Sorry, I mean, we're the Phantom Thieves, Ryuji. Sorry, force of habit.
Need something?
Where?
Was that Sophia's voice?
Where is she?
I'm in front of you, inside Joker's phone.
Ah, yes, of course. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course, yes. My phone is acting weird. Oh, she's like one of those desktop buddies. You guys ever have one of those, like, way back in the day? You could download, like, your favorite cartoon character and they would, like, walk around and, like, climb up your desktop icons.
What's with the floating head?
And then pretend to, like, delete your stuff.
Yo.
Whoa! Hold on. FaceTime app is getting pretty realistic these days. Good quality.
Whoa, she just popped up!
Oh, did you change your outfits?
You thought Ryuji had a tattoo from where the crow is on Ryuji's shoulder? Ah, no, that's the front of his. That's the front of him.
Is that really you, Sophia? Yep, I'm really me.
She's a personal digital assistant. AI is getting so advanced these days.
But who are you?
For you?
I'm still Mona. I just look like a cat in this world.
But you're actually a raccoon. Got it.
Mona? You're Mona?
Like a waifu app, but for real. What do you mean a waifu app? This is a family-friendly stream, Dusty Kuga.
So, you really weren't a raccoon. I already told you that.
She's a Vocaloid, of course.
Wait, why are you on his phone now?
Yeah. Why aren't you in my phone? For real?
Why am I? Because I am an AI.
You couldn't have said that before?
An AI?
That's that smart thing, right?
Yeah, not me.
Futaba told us all about it. She's an artificial intelligence.
I feel like this explanation makes more sense in Japanese.
For real? For real?
That is the most solemn for real I've ever heard Ryuji say. Not like shocked, not like mad, just a...
For real?
Why are you in my phone? Get off, dude. I'm running out of space. I need to delete Raid Shadow Legends.
One to me.
Ah.
I was thrown into endless light. When I tracked down Joker's scent, I ended up here.
For real. Why are you smelling me? Am I that stinky? It is true. Oh. Second for real you heard today. It's like the fourth one in the game so far.
Scent? Who are you, Morgana?
So since she's an AI, she turned into Data when she came to this world.
Like every time Morgana talks, there's a little like meow next to his head. I'm gonna zoom in on it next time.
Does that mean you're living in his phone?
It is somewhat small, but it's cozy and has everything I need. Care to join me?
What do you need? Got some snacks in there? Maybe some microchips?
I don't even have the energy for that right now.
Got some juice every time I charge my phone?
Anyway, it's a big relief knowing you made it out of there safely.
I don't have the Switch zoom, so I have to I set up this manual zoom on my OBS, so I have to press buttons on my Stream Deck for each corner of the screen. It's not as fancy, but it works.
Hey, but what about all those other people we saw in there? Are they still, you know,
the ones that got their heart jewels ripped out?
I don't know, but I seriously doubt normal folks would be able to fight against that.
Let's rescue them. Gotta play the
I get
hero.
what you're saying, but if we charge in without a plan, we're just going to wind up captured too.
We got captured. We've survived. We're fine.
A new part of the metaverse has its own version of a palace that we access through Emma. It even has a ruler shadow.
Just wondering, they captured us straight up. They had full, agency to do whatever they wanted with us. Why didn't they just, take our hearts right then and there? There has to be a reason. And I hope it's a reason besides plot armor.
Odds are that something horrible is happening right now.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too. Let's get to LeBlanc. We'll hammer out our course of action with everyone there.
LeBlanc.
And what about her?
It appears I cannot exit this phone.
Dang. Millennials. Just can't get away from their phones. Who, am I right? Oh.
When I came to this world, I connected to the internet and learned a great many things.
Sophia, no. Sophia, no. That is not for an innocent mind like yours. What websites did you visit? I visited Nickelodeon.com with a parent's permission. Oh, okay. That's fine. Should be fine, right?
But my memory is still erased. I also found no means of data recovery. Furthermore, I am stuck here. What should I do next?
Head on to behindthevoiceactors.com and just tell me every voice actor in this game so I don't look it up and get spoiled for some reason. You're coming with us. Come see where I'm crashing. Hey, girl, want to see my crib?
So we're both crashing somewhere.
No, she has an app. Don't have her crash.
Also,
For real?
Introducing Sophia to everyone else will probably make the explanation easier.
They'll believe us. Worst thing that could happen, Futaba might end up trying to reverse engineer her.
Wonder how that's gonna go over. Especially when they hear all the palace type shit.
Let me think. An would be like, oh no, not that again. Futaba would be like, ah, heck yeah. And Yusuke would be like, ah, yes, another chance to show off my art of my movement and my fighting skills.
There are more Phantom Thieves?
More of you.
Yeah, we got ourselves a whole gang. One of them will probably flip her wig over you, too.
Notice Ryuji talking about this in public.
Okay. That sounds pretty fun.
That girl in the striped shirt back there, she ends up revealing our secret to everybody.
I see.
Totally.
You're saying you entered the metaverse with Alice Hiragi's invitation and met a sentient AI named Sophia, who is now in your phone.
Yusuke, don't act like you're the one who's most surprised by this. You love it. You love it.
When you put it that way, you make it sound crazy.
No! No, my PS5 controller. Oh, ooh, that's expensive. Should be fine. Just a little dusty.
But I'm telling you, it's the truth.
I've already dropped this thing a couple of times. I'm sure it's fine. There's a plastic covering at the bottom that likes to pop off, but I think it's supposed to. Oof. You know what's gonna happen. Sony's gonna release like a limited edition 30th anniversary PlayStation 5 controller, and it's gonna have like updated haptic sensors or something, and it's gonna look super cool and have like, I don't know, a Monster Hunter skin on it. You know it. What's wrong with being Dusty? Nothing, Dusty Kuga. Just saying. Just saying. It didn't come like that. It's customization that I didn't ask for. You gotta believe us. Sounds crazy, but it's true. Well, gotta
I
believe me.
didn't want to believe it myself. We know what a cognitive world like that means, after all.
I told them I would shoot, but they didn't believe me.
We understand. None of us would make up something like this. However, there's a chance this Sophia may know more than we do about this situation.
She's sus. Doesn't know. Doesn't trust like that. All right. We gotta hand this off to the tech expert, Futaba. Look at her source code. I'm sure it's all clean. I'm sure it's like open source on GitHub. You can check it out, fork it.
She's still with you, right? Could we speak with her?
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything Sophia can add that could help us figure out what's happening.
Merge request submitted.
Could you come join us, Sophia?
It's on a little stand.
Yo, Phantom Thieves.
Yo. Oh, the little phone charging stand. It's one of those like third-party ones that work with any phone.
Whoa, what is that? I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
That's really Sophia?
Her hair is just so like pure 100% RGB value red.
Wow, I can't believe this is happening.
Are so fluffy?
Is this some sort of hideout? There seem to be a number of Phantom Thieves present.
We're just broadcasting it to the world. What's that?
She's humming to herself?
She can sing. She is a Vocaloid. All right, now do Bakamitai.
What in heaven? Such an adorable design. I can feel the charm, the pain, the tenacity within.
The design is what got you, Yusuke. The design. Okay. Oh, the art student, man.
Wait, what?
So, yeah, this is Sophia.
Nice
All right.
meeting you.
Okay, an AI with genuine will is just way too advanced.
Yes, okay. I've wondered why Futaba has not, like, said anything about this so far. She'd be the one totally geeking out.
Right? We couldn't believe it either.
How many levels is her A-star search tree? It's gotta be at least 1024. You should tell her your names.
That's
Register.
right, we're meeting for the first time. Nice to meet you, Sophia. I'm Makoto Nijima.
I like how she stood up straight and, like, adjusted her, like, clothes and everything.
My name's Haru Okumura. We're both college students, but I also help out with my family's company.
It's so wild that they're in college.
I'm An Takamaki. I'm a third year in high school, and I do some modeling too.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I continuously strive to master the arts as we know them.
And maybe in some ways that we don't know yet.
So, I'm next, huh?
You should be able to introduce yourself to a computer. Come on,
I'm Futaba
Futaba.
Sakura, and I kind of suck at socializing, but I want to be friends and stuff.
Got it.
Nah, you did great, Futaba. In fact, I bet you and Sophia will get along real awesome.
Makoto, Haru, An, Yusuke, and Futaba. I'll remember that.
Little message in the corner like a telltale game. Sophia will remember that.
You all have much more normal names than Joker.
We were using code names. What's wrong with Joker, though? We live in a society.
Ooh, right. We skipped that part. So, we're the Phantom Thieves, but...
We call each other by code names in the metaverse, so our enemies won't discover our real identities.
I feel like that doesn't really matter. It has never actually become a plot point for that to come up.
Code names.
My name's actually Ryuji Sakamoto. The cat's Morgana, and he's...
Okay, I'll remember that.
Wow.
So you really are a computer program? Correct. Would you like to see my source code?
Oh, you are open source. Heck yeah. Let's make sure there's no viruses up in there.
Oh, yes. Show me.
Get down a notch, okay? You can see it after we get through these questions.
What's she written in? Objective-C? Java?
First off, why were you in the metaverse?
Python? The Python thieves?
I do not know, because my memory is gone.
No memory. Ah, I see. There was garbage cleanup. So you must be in C#. I get it.
Could you have the AI version of amnesia or something? That seems difficult to recover from.
Wipe the hard drive.
If your data just crashed, I could take a look and try restoring it.
It is impossible. I have already tried every potential solution.
Yeah, based on your specs, I guess it's not surprising you already thought of that.
Oh. Told off by an AI, you could try it anyway, Futaba. It's just fun and cool to have code names. Yeah, we'll have code names for each other. I can call you Soul Sapphire, and you can call me ManokAdobo.
Can you recall anything at all?
Only the command I received at initialization.
You don't sound too sure of that.
Be humanity's companion. That was the command I was issued.
Huh. Because she saw the question, what would you like me to become? But I didn't say that. Who said
I
that?
remember nothing else.
No biggie.
Yeah, don't let it bother you too much, Sophia. I was in the exact same situation when I first met these guys.
Yes.
Thank you.
I've still got a shit ton of questions about Sophia, but
Shit.
we have some real work to do first.
Watch your potty mouth, Ryuji. Come on. I'm trying to be presentable for the nice people at Twitch.
Right, the metaverse. And what we saw.
From what you saw, that means Alice Hiragi has a palace in Shibuya, right?
Yeah, she was calling herself the Queen, being all high and mighty, ordering shadows around. All that kind of shit.
There's no doubt that was the cognitive world, but something about it was awfully different from the palaces.
Something about it being larger? Or maybe maybe it doesn't show how she sees the world, but rather how she, was told to see the world as? She's lying to herself?
What is it? Real humans were being attacked by shadows.
There were people inside the palace?
Right.
You mean they had access to the metaverse navigator?
Kinda, but not really. Good point. Yeah, like Persona 4, people got thrown into the TV world. Real people were in there, but they weren't supposed to be there. In Persona 5, all the palaces were cognitive, so any persons you saw were either shadows or just kind of copies of real people. Never like an actual person. But
that disappeared for all of us.
Except for us who were able to go in.
I know, right? That's where this comes in.
Right here.
You mean Emma?
Emma.
Yep. For some reason, this thing worked just like the MetaNav did.
More or less.
We accidentally entered Alice's Emma keyword and got sent to the metaverse.
Wait, that means Emma is dangerous.
Everyone, delete it right now.
But you can just uninstall it. The MetaNav didn't work like that.
There's one more thing that's been bothering me. When we got back to this world, Emma said we returned from the jail.
Jail?
The only thing we figured out is that this new place is called a jail.
A jail?
So, could you guys check out the palace, or jail, or whatever with us?
I'd rather call it a palace. Call it a prison.
Good point. There's no progressing any further unless we see it with our own eyes.
I'm also having a hard time buying Alice as the ruler of a palace.
Her Alice Palace.
Are we
filled
going
with
to
malice.
start it out together? I think the sooner the better. Is it even safe for us to enter, though? What if we all just end up captured?
Her shadow form was actually quite callous.
There were no enemies in the vicinity of the exit. It's fine to enter through there.
Well, are we going to head back to that place tomorrow?
One of my favorite enemies to fight in Breath of the Wild is the Stone Talus. Sounds like a plan.
Right, we've got our mission.
Very well. I look forward to seeing this jail. Let's say we meet at the connecting bridge in Shibuya.
Of course, our other hideout.
But first, I get to see Sophia's code. You promised, remember?
Yeah. Alright, she's gonna add a couple of lines and maybe recompile. Add some features to help us out.
This is gonna be the info dump of a lifetime.
Now I don't trust her.
Are you confident this is wise?
I guess so. I mean, at least we know she's got computer skills.
You'll be fine. Just don't look up MedJed.
Man, this is what happens when we get back together? Oh, talk about an ass-busting summer vacation.
What?
Huh? What is it?
I forgot to breathe.
What about our life-changing Kyoto excursion? Our barbecue extravaganza?
My God, Yusuke is tall. But yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. You know it wasn't Yusuke. I saw this coming a mile away.
Extravaganza? You mean our camping trip?
Futaba, where you looking? Where you looking? I don't know, she ain't looking at his face.
It looks like we'll just have to postpone it.
Damned metaverse. I vow to slice you to ribbons.
Ooh.
Aha. You can't slice the metaverse, dude. Just save it for the shadows.
Sleepy, please. You know what? It's so appropriate now that I've actually watched like a little bit of Lupin the Third. Yusuke's persona is Goemon, who supposedly Goemon from Lupin the Third is like the great grandson of. Let's go. He's just like him. I was gonna say, Futaba, what are you doing here? But also, oh yeah, your dad owns the place. Man, could today have been any more drama-packed? Look, it could have been like my first day at school, Morgana. Be glad it wasn't. We really ought to have Futaba poke around in Sophia once we have the time for it. Phrasing.
Tutorials. You can check tutorials you've seen before and other related information with the system menu.
Been searching all along. The only quite bow down. Ba-ba-da-bow. Ba-do-ba-da-ba-do. Ba-do-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-dow. Ba-zee-ba-da-boo. Origination's gotta go. Enjoy the show and chat with the chicken and the fro. The fro? I don't got a fro. I don't got a fro. But one of those like silky chickens with the fluffy feathers. I've been outed. Have a good night, Origination, and thanks for sticking around. I know it's late for you. Go take that shower. Get less stinky.
I'll just add this.
I'm gonna keep playing. Just I need a second to process what's going on. Oops. You misjudged. Oops. Oh.
I see. What? But how? I mean, with this over here...
Oh, I understand what that crate is now that I'm sitting on. And you know, thinking about it, the fact that this is the roof, that this is the attic of a cafe, it makes sense. It's Sapporon. It's that one beer, Sapporo. I get it. They wanted to be legally distinct.
Damn. So that's it.
Futaba, you can't say damn. Futaba's really gotten into analyzing Sophia.
So, what do you think, Futaba? How's Sophia's code look?
I'm trying to say, like, all of Joker's inner thoughts with Xander Mobus's voice. Same voice actor as the announcer for Smash Brothers, by the way. Joker! Just saying his own name. And also the same voice as the conductor from Hat in Time. Dude's got range. What? All you pet necks?
Well, her programmer is a genius. No doubt about that.
Huh. She was programmed by Futaba from the future. Time travel, let's go.
You can figure a person out by their code, not just their skill level.
Hey.
Their habits, thought processes, even their personalities are there.
I resemble that statement. Oh, it's funny. I actually had to conduct a job interview today for my work. And yes, that's why I had the interviewee do a programming question. A little problem, like, here, make some code while I watch.
This code is so advanced that even I can't read it and comprehend it right away.
Futaba, that doesn't mean it's advanced. That just means it's badly commented. Now I have doubts whether or not it's good code.
It'll take me weeks, even months to actually grasp how Sophia works.
Let's look at this code. Oh no. The source data, it's all chicken scratch. No wonder I can't read it. Thank you, Dusty Cougar.
Take you months? Ooh, that's a serious program.
Badly written, if I say.
It's written in assembly.
I don't understand. Do you mean I'm impressive?
Yeah, Sophia, sure.
Yeah, you're impressive. You're some kind of super AI.
It's just leftover bits of code from the Uncharted Nathan Drake trilogy.
If you ever went public, everyone would call Emma Old Hat.
Naughty Dog knows how to program, I will say. Apparently they found a bug in Crash Bandicoot. Not in Crash Bandicoot, but while making Crash Bandicoot 1, they found a bug in the PlayStation itself. In the way it handles like save data. And Sony themselves did not believe it until the people at Naughty Dog were like, no, get us on the phone with whoever programmed the PlayStation BIOS from Sony. Get us on the phone with that programmer, and we will actually explain bit by bit, line by line, what's going on here. And after that call, the guy was like, oh, you're right. Here, let me put in a fix for the PlayStation itself. That they were convinced that nothing could go wrong. Nope.
Old hat?
Old hat.
When something was popular at one point but stops being popular, it becomes old hat. It's a saying people don't really use anymore.
So old hat's old hat.
Okay, I've got it. You are very knowledgeable, Futaba.
Don't go teaching her too much weird stuff, okay?
Do it.
While we're at it, did you see anything about Sophia's past?
She's already downloaded the internet. It's too late.
Her programmer's name? Or a company's, maybe?
Guys, remember Freakazoid? Freakazoid, that TV show that ran alongside Animaniacs? You remember his backstory? His backstory is that he went insane because the entirety of the internet got downloaded into his brain. Yeah, that would make anybody insane. Freakazoid, Freakazoid, runs around in underwear. Freakazoid, Fricassee. Saw a video on that. They thought Crash Bandicoot would melt PS1s. I don't know about melt, but it would like crash their memory card because like the timing was all off inside the internal like chips. Oofa. We're Animani, totally insane. Eh? Go to bed, baby. Go to bed, baby. That's Morgana. What's up, Harish? Welcome to Persona. I forget. Did you finish Persona 5? You did, right? Yo, welcome to Persona 5. We're playing through the story. This game has a lot of story. I estimate like 10% of the stream has been like Striker's gameplay. Beat 5 but not Royal. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, you don't need Royal to understand this. Pretty good, pretty good. Yo, get the game, Harris. It's, I don't know. Also get Age of Calamity, by the way. I don't know what it is, but Techno Koei has totally convinced me to get into Dynasty Warriors, and I'm excited for Samurai Warriors. This game is good. This game is good. They actually like put in all the mechanics from Persona 5. They get like weaknesses and down and one more. All the items, Persona switching, it's all in here. Gun. For his neutral special, he wields a gun. It's good. Yeah, hope you're doing good, Harris. What time is it over there? Gun is here.
Nothing yet. And most of those leave a signature of some sort in their work, too.
It's spoilers. Kamen Rider, welcome back.
Anyway, I'm gonna keep cracking at it from home. I'll let you know once I find anything new.
316, not bad. You got this. I can walk you home. Are you sure? It's so far.
I'm good. It's just around the block.
A lot of stuff can happen in a block. You don't know.
Well, folks, time for me to make like a tree.
And get out of here. The art, it's such...
She made like a tree?
It's so stylish. It's just as stylish as Persona 5. You should see the menus. And also...
Damn.
It's got the log feature, baby. We said goodnight to Futaba, then headed to bed ourselves. Can you ask? What you asking?
Boy, was that a hell of a day.
Go to sleep.
I never would have imagined something like this would happen.
Is the game like a beat 'em up? It's the gameplay is Warriors. is there is a story. There's it's been cutscene after cutscene. There's a plot, and from what I'm seeing, there's like palaces and everything. They don't call them that, but like there's something going on here. They're stealing hearts, making farts. Don't do that. But things are happening. Strange things are happening to me. Ain't no doubt about it. Time for me to make like a tree and stay rooted and watch the stream. Yeah, just like real trees. They're watching streams in the forest, just piddling on by. I just wanted to have fun. Summer ruined.
I know, but we don't have a choice. We'll cut loose once things are settled.
Look at this. If you didn't know any better, you'd think I'm just playing Persona 5.
Well, the metaverse reappearing may have been a surprise, but even that doesn't compare with Sophia.
The animations and the environments are exactly the same as Persona 5. I don't know what they did. I don't know if they like fused the engines together or something. But he controls exactly like he does in P5.
About how you're a huge mystery.
Says the talking cat.
Finally, someone to talk back at him.
Good point.
I like Sophia.
Wait, I don't have to take that from some mystery app.
She keeps Morgana in check. Let's go. No one to tell me to go to sleep.
By the way, how does some top-of-the-line program lose all its memory, huh?
You know it. You know it. Up on your phone, browsing like social media until 3 a.m. That's how it works, right?
I mean, AI are supposed to be super smart, right?
That is...
The real game and everything. That's what they said, and that's what it seems like. I can't wait. See, here's the problem, though. I'm about to go on stream break, but I didn't want to miss, like, playing at least the beginning of this. I think, like, for next month and the month after, like, I'll have to be streaming, like, only once a week. It'll just be this, probably. That's why we're trying to finish Mario 3D World. Like, only once a week. It's gonna take a while, but we'll get through it.
And arguably true.
Aw, don't get too down over it.
Reformat. No, that'll wipe her memory again, though.
I am humanity's companion. If I am not helpful, then I am useless.
No.
Don't be so hard on yourself. At least you remember that much, right?
A motivational support.
Right. I think that means it's important.
But is being helpful all you'll do to become a good companion?
Is that not how it works? Please explain. How else can one be a companion?
Well, in Magic the Gathering, you can be a companion by paying 3 mana to put the card in your hand if your deck meets the requirements.
Huh? Well, I guess you just have to find a way to understand the human heart.
She's doomed. Morgana, not even humans understand that.
Hearts?
Hato.
I defy you, Heartman.
Right. Then you'll be able to empathize with other people and be a good companion to them. I guess.
Talking about stealing hearts. Did you guys hear about that one dude who claims to be the creator of Fairly Odd Parents? I mean, he technically did, but all the talent that went into that show, all the like art style and the writing, it's slowly coming to light that Butch Hartman is a terrible person. He does like art commissions on Twitter, and every now and then there's a big stink of him like, oh, I made this for $200, and then like someone quickly finds out that he just traced over somebody else's art and charged $200 for it. Oh, do not even. Guys, go follow real artists. Go follow people who deserve that money more than him. Commission people who deserve that money more than him. He is just not a good person. Jeez. Like, I usually wouldn't bring up negative news like this, but like, as someone who follows art Twitters, as someone who like does some art myself and also is just involved in that world from like following artists from freaking anime conventions and whatnot, he just does not deserve it. Dude, he gets sent to the dock of shame. He should stay there. Felden, enjoy the lurk. $200 for a traced drawing, dude. I saw people like responding to his tweet. They were like, "Here, I'm an actual artist. Commission me instead." And it's like all the other artists on art Twitter are like using the responses to his tweets, all the ratios to find better artists. Oh, it is so sad.
Send him to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, one of the reasons I'm going on stream break, so I can actually like get back into drawing. I want to. It's been a while. I just haven't had time. I could do it on stream, but every time I've done an art stream in the past, I like get distracted, you know, from just talking about random stuff with chat, because I just enjoy it too much. And then I never actually draw anything. Oops. I should do what Origination does and like make the sketch first, and then spend the art stream just like art stream time, just like inking and coloring. Yeah, I need more time. I need more time to practice. It's been a while. I look at stuff I drew like 5 years ago before I started streaming, and I'm like, oh man, I had so much time back then. I had so much skill back then. What happened? Oh boy. Oh my. I also saw some responses to that tweet, like just with like doodles and like, here, $200. Oh, I'll pay for that. Better art than Heartman.
Look, just don't worry about it. All you need to do is join us and learn from all the kinds of people we meet.
Frickin' scumbag. Somebody should go and like Phantom Thief him. And then they go find his treasure and they realize that there is no heart. There is no heart to steal. Just gone.
In exchange, you lend a hand to the Phantom Thieves. So I guess you could call this a deal.
I'll definitely like try to draw more stuff when I get on stream break. Just what though? Besides Princess Daisy, of course.
Okay, that is a decent deal. Especially since it should help me become a good companion for humanity.
Yep. So long as it's good with our leader. Yep.
Work that AI magic, baby.
Okay, I'll do that.
Then it's a deal. Glad to have you on board, Sophia. We've got plenty of scouting to do tomorrow. We should get some rest.
Remember, unless anybody says anything, I'm gonna replace "Hoi" with "What's up?"
Okay. Good night, Morgana.
Prius. Every time there should have been a voice line saying main character name, I'm replacing it with Albert Wesker from Resident Evil 5. Prius. We went back to our former hideout in Shibuya to go check out the jail together. It kind of feels weird. Like, Persona 5 never really had narration like this in the first person. Like, maybe you would have like, oh, at the former hideout in Shibuya. No, it's me, like, thinking, we went back to our former hideout.
Great. Everyone's here.
Dojo Clan. You just learned we can check what materials we need to upgrade stuff with the smartphone in Yakuza. Oh! Taking back and forth. Yeah. I thought you knew about that, Kamen Rider. Like that you do get like a material upgrade little list. The only real downside is it only tells you what you need to upgrade what you currently have like next available. But say if you're upgrading your bat to the entire like line, it won't tell you what you need for the bat above that bat. So I ended up looking up guides and just getting the wholesale like list of if I want to upgrade this thing totally, I'll need 20 of this aluminum, I'll need 30 of that metal. And I just bought it all at once. Yeah. You want to see me doodle Mr. L, but as a chicken. Mr. L, what a mystery! Who is he? Wait a minute, I'm just realizing something. If you take a look at Mr. L's design. Oh, I can't believe I never saw it before. Look. He's got like the black jumpsuit. He's got the bandana. He's Morgana. Have you ever seen Mr. L and Morgana in the same place? I think not. Same person, dude. Same person. cover that up.
We're going to be infiltrating the jail. Are we ready?
You have. They're next to each other right now. Dang. You got me. But maybe Mario. But who's Mr. L then?
We've done this many a time. Can't imagine anyone being fazed by this.
Matt Mercer, baby.
Yeah, bro! Bring it!
We're very short on intel, so we need to be cautious. We'll just scout the general area for this trip.
We use Emma to enter, right? Is there anything special we need to do?
I feel like Haru's outfit isn't really ready for, like, scouting. Although she'll just become Beauty Thief when she gets in there, I guess.
No, we just opened the app and said the right keyword.
No.
No, we...
No. What happened? Like, you said Ryuji's voice actor feels off, but I think he, like, in a good way? I don't know, I think he got better. Like, he sounds more natural now. Like, he's more comfortable around the other Phantom Thieves. Like, he's known us his whole life at this point.
Yeah, bro!
No, we just...
No. He has become Ryuji. He has become one with Ryuji. He's fused with him.
Find the right name in Emma's search results, then enter the correct keyword on the friend request screen.
Is that one of those cases where, like, his method acting has gone so far that he actually believes himself to be Ryuji? He starts dyeing his hair and going to Japanese high schools. He's like, what do you mean I'm not on the roster? For real?
Yeah, you got it, Futaba. Leave it to the super hacker to explain this stuff.
That had nothing to do with hacking. Even you should know how to explain it.
Me? Know how to explain it?
No, we...
All that's left is to choose our point of entry.
There will be no enemies in the area from which we escaped yesterday. Upon reaching the relevant location, you will only need to speak the keyword.
How convenient. Technology these days.
Seems all that's left is to trust Sophia and see where she leads us.
Trust Sophia?
No. Then let's do this thing.
No. Emblem, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're investigating the palace. Look at this. It's Tokyo. I didn't know we were streaming The World Ends With You. So Sapphire's heading out.
Well,
have a good one, Soul.
Did we make it?
Look at this. Beautiful. I wonder if anyone's model is updated. Looking sweet. Sleep well, Soul Sapphire. Have a good night and stay clucky.
Your Phantom Thief attire.
Wow. Aw, I can't go back to nah.
Yeah, you too.
I've forgotten this feeling. The fusion of form and function. Truly magnificent.
And the feeling of latex on my skin. Does your costume not come with underwear? Not mine. Does yours? Yes.
Look, it's Beauty Thief.
Can't say I envy it.
My name is Beauty Thief.
Bring your own undies.
Let's not fool around here. I admit, though, these clothes do bring back some memories.
We can reminisce later. Take a look at that view.
So, this is the jail?
Dang. No wonder they put the view up here. Like, it's construction on top of the, We're basically standing on top of that walkway that we meet in. That would be the equivalent of where we are in Shibuya right now in the real world. Yo. I can't see it from here. But I have... It just would feel right if the camera just panned up a little bit more. Just a little bit more. And then they see, they realize that the moon up there. I mean, that's basically what they based that part of Kingdom Hearts on. At the end of Kingdom Hearts 2, where they go to that city in nowhere, it's basically Shibuya and on top of the tower. Yo, people realize something about the Kingdom Hearts box arts. They realize that every box art in the series ends up kind of showing a location from the next game. Like, you look at the Kingdom Hearts 1 box art, I am running out of place to put images on my desktop. Over here. Kingdom Hearts 1 box art, well, this is the art that the box art is from, is the end of Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2's box art has... I gotta search for it, really? Man, it's like Kingdom Hearts is such a popular game that you gotta specifically say what you're talking about, or else you get a lot of fan art. You look at this, you remember this? You know this area from the end of Kingdom Hearts 3 where the Soras are all like running around? You got that. And you look at Kingdom Hearts 3, I guess this is kind of spoilers for Kingdom Hearts 3, but not really, since we don't really know the context yet. I'm just going to show you the box art for Kingdom Hearts 3. And, you know, if you've seen things from that, you will realize that's also familiar. Da, 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 da. I'm sorry to talk about Kingdom Hearts. Should I be sorry? I don't know. A lot of friends are playing it recently. Look at this. Look at that. I'm just going to say, people have recognized that tower. Yeah. Yeah, it's all connected, Sora. It's all a big conspiracy. It's the chairs from 3D. That too. The 13 story high chairs that you have to like... How do they get up there? Do they climb up at the beginning of every meeting?
Just what is that building? This place is bonkers.
Nothing escapes the atrocious color scheme of this place.
Color scheme? Well, good thing I'm colorblind.
It looks like that because of someone's cognition, correct?
Right. Most likely Alice's. The distortion has to be exceptionally strong there for a reason.
So you're saying that's the stronghold of the Queen ruling over this jail? Its appearance certainly fits the notion.
The buildings around here still look pretty normal, though. Looks like that place over there has a limited range of distortion.
This is what's making it different from a palace. Like, this entire place is metaverse. Oh, I guess Persona 5 regular also worked like that, but they never really let us leave the like immediate area of a palace. Yeah, never mind. This is all metaverse.
The first time we came here, we entered by the crossing down there.
What is that cat thing? Emblem, this is Morgana. This is the mascot of Persona 5. And he will be very angry if you call him a cat. Don't know what he actually is. There were some things from the trailers of Persona 5 Royal, but I have no idea what they mean.
That's where we saw a group of cop shadows taking stuff out of people's chests.
Morgana's a good cat. He tells us how everything works, even though he really knows nothing himself. Nero knew. What's up, Nero? Welcome on in.
That jewel we saw? Hell was up with that?
Like a treasure, but like just a small one?
That may have been a desire.
She's wearing her hood.
Yo, Phantom Thieves.
Yo.
Ah! Sophia! Holy crap, an actual AI in human form!
A real Vocaloid!
Ah!
Wow, you're so cute, Sophia.
Such a fascinating form you've taken. I can't stop staring at the beautifully curved lines.
Don't talk about the curve, Yusuke. Be a little more respectful. Come on. Then again, this is the same dude that wanted to paint Anne naked.
I've never seen an outfit like that. Can I try floofing it?
Floofing?
Floofing?
I think she wants to get a feel for the fabric of your clothes while hugging you, Sophia.
Dang. Yusuke's still over there, like, imagining the composition of the art form.
Request denied. I am neither a child nor a pet.
Good.
No floofing.
Oh. So sad.
By the by, how does H work for an AI?
Not right now. Sophia, tell us more about the desire you mentioned.
That is the term used by shadows here. They say things such as, seize their desires, and we must offer these desires to the monarch.
So they're treasures. So they take hearts just like we do. I like this because they never really covered that in Persona 5. Like, if this was always possible, how come other people don't do it? I mean, the explanation is, of course, like, we're the only persons with Phantom Thief powers, barring a certain other person. But, you know, he never tried to use it for that. So now what? Shadows can take people's desires?
Based on their language and behavior, I speculate the aforementioned jewel was in fact a desire.
I wonder.
That does make sense. When we saw Alice here, she mentioned desires too.
Floofing!
So if Alice is the monarch, then she really is the ruler of this jail.
But these desires, are they actually made up of the things people desire? Seizing desires of all things. What use would they have for those?
Selling them. When we took treasures out of the metaverse in P5, they ended up not being very valuable. We got an Olympic medal, those don't actually sell for very much. We got a briefcase full of money, it's all Monopoly money.
Finding out what happened to the folks who got jumped could tell us something.
We got a replica of the Sayuri, which, even though it's an actual perfect replica, because the original one is known to be destroyed, there's no way to say it's as good as the real one.
Where could those victims be now? I don't see a place from here where they may be held.
I don't know. Maybe they're being held somewhere else.
Say, about those people you witnessed being attacked, are you sure they were humans?
It's real as real can get.
What do you mean?
Well, couldn't they have been shadows or something? If there are humans getting captured and imprisoned in this jail right now,
Would they be missing from real life?
wouldn't there be a huge commotion in our world? Groups of people going missing out of the blue.
Makoto. That happens in real life. Missing persons cases that just go unsolved. That is a thing.
Now there's a point. I haven't heard a peep about that online.
So, no one is actually disappearing from reality?
I guess not. But maybe their personalities are changing.
I see. Shadows.
But they're shadows.
What are shadows?
A shadow's the parts of you suppressed within your subconscious. It's basically just your other self.
You like how they had to sell the stuff from the palaces, but like just because they needed to make a little bit of money. By the end of the game, we kind of had our own money source. We actually had enough strength to go grind palaces ourselves, or just grind the mementos ourselves. So that made sense that we didn't really need to do that anymore. And also, just the stuff we got less and less valuable.
Does that mean their main selves are alright?
No. The shadow and the actual self are two sides of the same coin.
So if a desire is taken from someone's shadow, what happens to the person in reality?
I gotta say, I'm getting a bad vibe from all this.
Are they trying to influence reality by doing something to the shadows?
I don't know if they're doing it on purpose. I have a feeling they want the treasures, and the side effects are just totally totally ignored by whoever's doing all this. Wreaking havoc, causing chaos. Disrupting my plans? No, sir!
And how are we to act? This sounds like a crisis. Shouldn't we rescue the victims right away?
No. That was just speculation. After all, we've only witnessed the cognitive world side of things.
I bet we're gonna go back to the real world and find like the people who get their hearts
Until we
stolen.
find out how all this is affecting the real world, we can only know half of what's going on. I'd say the first thing we need to do is investigate Alice and her victims.
You thought we were playing Dynasty Warriors? Not for the next hour or so.
Plus, if we make the wrong move in the cognitive world, there's a chance the ruler could have a shutdown in the real world.
Do we care about that? I guess she's an idol.
Right. We need to get the story straight before we make any real moves, or we'll just be doing damage.
Dang, you think we'd have this down by now? Let's look into catching some Z's. Now I can say go to sleep. Let's look into her villains. Let's look into Alice. Victims.
We can
Let's
try,
look into
but
catching some Z's.
Really think we can just stumble on them like that?
maybe if we look into people who have changed recently, we could get some leads?
Changed.
Let's say we get into that once we're out of here. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, let's get out of here.
Going outside? You'd think we'd like...
Well, we've confirmed the presence of the jail. Next, we look into Alice and any potential victims.
I'm guessing we can only really check once Joker goes back to sleep. But if, like, maybe Joker checked out that alley by the gun shop, in any way could get back to Laventa in the Velvet Room and ask her if she knew anything about what's going on. Because if Igor's not the one to put the app on our phones, we installed it ourselves. Who put the app on the App Store? How could Apple approve this? Don't they have a stringent policy? As long as it makes money, they don't care, huh? As long as it's not ROMs and emulation, huh?
And how do we do that? Look into what?
You guys know the Apple App Store doesn't allow emulators, but there was like back in college, there was, when I was in college at least, there was some kid who put a pretty innocuous looking flashlight app or something like that on the store. Just like the many ones that are out there. You press the screen and it turns on the light on the back. But they found out, or rather, the kid purposely put in a feature where if you put in a certain code, it actually turned into like a Game Boy emulator. He just basically used the flashlight app as a way to get past the review process. Because nobody's gonna double check a flashlight app from some kid. Just to get a Game Boy emulator on the App Store. And it was there for a while before anybody realized. Then of course word had to get out because people want to share that there's an emulator. But it worked, and people, I'm sure if you still have that Apple device, you could still use it. But it's probably not compatible with newer ones. Dang. Big brain move.
The usual rumor mills, looking for anything about Alice. Gossip about her being abusive or other messed up stuff.
Good idea. Let's gather any intel that we can, both online and on the streets.
I've got the web crawling covered.
She's Spider-Man.
But if we're ever to gain conclusive proof of any rumors, I believe we'll need direct access to her at some point.
It is so wild that Matt Mercer is Yusuke, but also now the official English voice of Majima.
Direct access to a pop star sounds awfully tough.
About that. I may get to meet Alice tomorrow.
What? She got the connections.
What? For real? How?
Well,
It's
I
real.
had asked the modeling agency's president if I could meet her sometime.
What a coinky dink.
I heard she'd be on a TV show filming nearby, so I asked if I could visit the set. I was hoping to learn from her by watching her in action.
The dialogue volume seems to be a lot better now. I don't know if that's from anything I did or if they just are mixing the voices better now.
I gave up on it after making plans with you guys, but I might be able to get the ball rolling again in time.
For real? Apparently 40 for the 40th for real we've ever counted, but we haven't exactly been matching it up to this game.
The timing's nothing short of kismet.
We'll start from 40. For real?
Yeah, way to go, Lady Ann.
But I'm not making any promises about it, and there's no way we'd get to approach her either. Plus, our full group's just too big. The most I could even ask to bring is just one more person.
Person and a cat. Well, dang. Good luck, whoever goes with Anne. Don't think it would be me. I'm not a main character. Who am I? Everyone's staring at me. I think I was just volunteered.
Well, that settles that. We're counting on you.
Prius.
Give Alice shit when you meet her so you can get some evidence out of her.
Ooh, I cannot. Ooh, these dialogue options. You think the localizer's like, we're given these two options and they just snuck in the third. It's just, it's so perfect.
Hey, you better not be thinking of trying anything funny.
What?
I'm the one who will suffer for it.
It'll be fine.
I think I'll tag along with you. We'll be fine so long as no one sees me. For today, let's focus on her potential victims.
Morgana, if you get found again, we'll just do that thing where I say you're just a plush toy. See? Look, it meows when you push its head. Button mash.
Let's go.
Nag, nag, nag. Looks like everyone's out gathering intel already. Let's not fall behind. Whoa.
Talking and examining. Approach people in press circle to speak to them or listen in on conversations to get information relating to the monarch.
The monarch.
Intel can also be gathered from sources other than people. Local shops may sometimes have valuable information on the monarch as well.
Begin the investigation. What is this?
Is she really that cute?
Huh.
This is a store too? Was I also in a box like this?
I don't think you're a lottery prize, though you are very valuable.
So hot out. You ever wonder why we have to wear jackets in this weather?
You know, you kind of look like a Dachi.
Our company's so old-fashioned, forcing us businessmen to wear suits.
That doesn't give me any information. Statue of the Loyal Dog, Buchiko.
What they are doesn't matter. The most important thing is trusting each other. I'll do my best.
You go, Sophia. I need to get information about... Won't you give me your desires? What do you mean, desires? Eh? Nani? Nani sore? Nani sore?
Oh,
Ew, look at this smoking area.
Look at all the puffy smoke. It must be hard being crammed into such a small area.
I never realized this place connected directly to the Shibuya Square. Dude, I think I found someone that was in the jail. Can you come to the alley behind the airsoft shop? I'm on it. You're at the crepe shop again? You know you're supposed to be looking for clues. Hold on, I'll get something.
So,
How much does this cost? Million sweets, all for yours. All for yours. Check it, it's only 380 yen. Less than $4 for a crepe? I'll take it. You know how much you have to pay for this in a crepe shop in LA? At least like $6. You want to add an extra scoop of ice cream? $7. I think I said this before, but you're not really a crepe person, are you? Who says?
so.
For real?
I knew people went crazy for her stuff, but this is something else. I keep hearing stories about relationships going south, even folks ending up hospitalized for exhaustion, and Alice's name always comes up. Could she really have something to do with all of it? But how? And why? And why do I have a Valley Girl accent when I'm not being voiced?
Oh, yeah.
I guess there's no point getting stressed over it now. Oh, I know. Are you hungry? No good ideas in an empty stomach, you know. I'm gonna grab a crepe and start the brainstorm. I already know which one I want. Extra chocolate and extra whipped cream. Ooh, and maybe I'll have mad strawberries.
Just hearing that burst my belt. Ooh, you don't have to rub it in.
Really? And there's no reason not to go all out at this point. Let's throw in a triple scoop of vanilla and a full mixed berry toppings on there.
What is your logic, girl? Can I have some? Level-headed girl.
Alice? Of course I've heard of her. Everyone in class has, especially the boys. They love her. My friend's boyfriend even went as far as breaking off their relationship, all because he took a sudden interest in Alice.
There's a word I'd say, but I can't say that on Twitch.
I know she's cute and all, but cute enough to leave somebody behind.
Oh, rumors. 6% Pog Champ.
I peeked into a store in 705 a few minutes ago, and all the customers had an invitation card. Her number of friends is probably increasing as we speak. Oh? Friends. Dedicated. Alice, is this an interview or something? Sorry, but I hate her guts. Go ask someone else. Alice is the type who toys with people's lives. She only cares about fans lining her pockets. You say you don't care about her, but you've given me 2% of information. Welcome to Big Bang Burger. Oh, I don't get to look inside. What a shame. Open 24 hours a day because there's day or night in space.
How can I help you?
Give me the burger. It's only $5. Yes.
Have you decided?
It's a group here. It's a group heal too.
Go.
Venus salad. What? Arcade. What is this place? It looks interesting. So shiny. This arcade's usually empty. We probably won't get much information here. Where's the Get Smoked kid? Hey look, my part-time job. You know, I never quit. Oh, welcome. Our meat buns are always fresh and piping hot. Hot buns, right here.
Whatever you need.
Karage King. Jagariko Foreign Nikuman.
That's a popular choice. Here are your items.
Here are your items. At the 7-Eleven. At the 777. 777. Give me some of that plant protein.
Welcome.
Soothing towel, rage, fear, dizzy.
I recommend that. Thanks for waiting.
Don't worry.
Thanks for waiting.
No fertilizer. I might as well get one of each though. I know I'll need it. This is Makoto? Yeah. So, Dragon Like a Yakuza is finally out. Oh, I can't just go by myself though. Dragon Like a Yakuza, huh? Sounds like it could be good. I don't know. I hear it stars this new protagonist from the earlier series, Niban Kasuga. Niban. He's number 2. Thinking about playing hooky? Should I grab a couple of tickets?
Huh?
How long have you been there? No need. The poster just caught my eye is all. Anyway, I heard quite a few employees of this theater were let go of all of a sudden. And the rumor is, it's all because they weren't fans of Alice. Oh, I thought we were gonna go with the direction of they were thinking about Alice too much that it couldn't work. Oh, apparently you have to be a fan of Alice. No one gets fired for such an absurd reason without something going on behind the scenes. That didn't give me more percent. Makoto got that jacket. You know they're gonna make new action figures of all these outfits. Even just like polo shirt Joker. That requires an entire another mold and everything. Yakuza.
Hey.
You know, that's not even that new of a reference. Even back before Atlas got bought by Sega, in Persona 4 Golden, in the movie theaters, in the movie theater there's a movie you could watch that was just called, one of the movies was just called Like a Dragon. And it was literally just a reference to Yakuza, because it's just called Ryuga Gotoku in Japan, Like a Dragon. Now they're just bringing it full circle by calling one of the entries Yakuza Like a Dragon. How did she know what you're playing right now? Kamen Rider doing some grinding. Are you doing the Battle Tower? You know what's funny? I never went back and finished the Battle Tower. I might do it if I ever do another bonus stream of that game, but for now we're leaving it on the table. Because we gotta be focusing on this. Anything interesting playing? Nope. Just this movie about shark tornadoes and robot chefs. Pharmacy.
Hey, welcome.
Welcome. Brainwash.
Soup for your business.
Quick fix. Your seat.
Soup for your business.
Hot and sour tea. It cures sleep. Do they drink it while sleeping? No, you splash it on their face.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh my god. I feel like this is the first time you really get to see all these stores up close. Because you don't get to move the camera like this in Persona 5. Aohige. People are coming out of the Big Bang Burger with entire like shopping bags. Pasela Resorts. Karaoke? Why didn't we have a karaoke minigame in Yakuza? In Persona? What the heck? We can't really ask around in here. Let's try somewhere else. Why not? Alice's CD got sold out everywhere. Alice, you're so freaking adorable. No one could ever compare to you. Daytona E. Okay. Scribbled stinkers. Now wait a minute. Monster Man, how you doing? I'll do anything for you. Buy you fancy jewelry. Take you out to the finest restaurants. I'd sign my life over to you if I could. This guy's completely lost it. It's like he can't even see us. I've heard of being crazy for someone, but this is way too far. So this, oh, that's a lot of percent. Protein. So every time she steals their desires, they become crazy for her. Maybe they're replacing their, she's replacing their desires with her. Cure sleep. What is this? Caffeine? Ooh, lighting, please. The Bronx. Alice, more like Rise. She's the idol everyone craves. Of course. Common's grinding every job so every character can get every skill. That sounds like it's taken a while. How are you grinding? In the sewer?
Welcome, Alice Hiragi? Oh, do you mean the Alice clothing line? Why, yes, we do carry it. But I'm so sorry, we're all sold out. We only put them out 10 minutes ago, but the fans came in and swiped them all out. They didn't even pay. But you know we didn't care because Alice is just so cool. I'm so sorry that you missed it.
Really?
Whoa, gone in 10 minutes? I guess it's possible, but those fans have some dedication to buy it out so fast.
You clearly do not watch PlayStation 5 pre-orders. Let's be sure to remember this. 62! We just doubled it.
Good.
Peoples. The employees look as busy as ever. Ooh, bookstore.
Hey.
Bookstores in the city have so much more variety. We don't have time to read right now. But when? I like the vending machine. Oh yeah, boon. Can we get more placenta? 10 HP, 10 HP. They're just HP. Those aren't useful. I need SP healing. Battle Tower. While getting all the weapons to EX. Honestly, that is the perfect place to grind in Yakuza Like a Dragon, because the enemies are just so high level. I'm gonna save before we talk to Ryuji, because that seems to be progress. What you booping? Booping my nose? Oh yeah, I didn't show you guys the menu if you're just coming on in. Look at it.
Yo!
It's like Persona 5, but it's all 3D. I like it. Oh wait, I saw... Yusuke was in the scene. Look at him. Ryuji still got Captain Kid. I can't... Oh, there we go. I can't rotate him. I love that he comes with his own ship, but it's only as big as, like, I don't know, a toboggan. Dormammu, I've come toboggan. A 17th century privateer who eventually became a world-renowned pirate. At his execution, he declared that everything he had was to be left in one piece. He declared he had hidden treasure, leaving behind many legends. I guess basically Goldie Roger. Is there a background for Pixie? Yeah! Fairies, they are the souls of dead, unbaptized children. Huh. A masked swordsman of justice who fought in California? Zoro's from California? I didn't know that. I never watched the Zoro movies. Oh,
Is that canon to Zoro lore? Zoro will be like, "What's up, dudes? I'm fighting for justice, man. Corrupt officials, no way, man." Not exactly sure if going to the Bermuda Triangle is an execution. Who knows what Captain Kidd did? He always left his Z mark with his rapier wherever he appeared. I always loved like the Persona version of Zoro, because look at his like triangle shape. Look at those shoulder pads. His mustache is real. His mustache becomes the Gundam style V-fin because it points so high up. Huh. A set of mysterious objects Sophia uses in battle to mimic Persona user's powers. Though they function similarly, their inner workings are completely unknown. They're from the Greek word for jar. Pythos! How come I don't have any other party members? I don't get Haru yet? Come on. Ryuji.
Hey!
Check out the guy with the brown hair. Wasn't he at Alice's thing? We're eavesdropping literally right next to them. Don't mind me, y'all. Just listening to your conversation. Need to find the best place to right here. Okay, carry on. Come on, man. I need the money. Please. Again? I just lent you money for all your Alice-obsessed bullshit. I know, but there's a new Alice original coming out and I really, really need it. Like, I won't be able to think or breathe if I don't get it. Oh, so like me and Magic cards. And Gundams. Well, you know, give the man what he wants. The guy with the brown hair. It's the same guy we saw before, right? Dude, why are you suddenly obsessed over some random-ass idol in the first place? Are you serious, though? You actually went to a loan shark? I can't believe you! So he's borrowing it from shady lenders only to get shady merchandise in return? That ain't normal! And didn't the other guy say he suddenly got obsessed? They're just Disney! That Zoro only has one sword instead of 3. You give him 3 out of 10. You can only have a third of the possible score. Round it down, of course. I totally understand, Nero. He don't even hold a sword in his mouth. Zolo! Yo, his name's Zolo. He's just like a samurai, and the LADY Nam is not shy. Usopp's doing that marksman thing while Sanji's cooking for the would-be king. Why do I remember all that? Gaio, Gaio, Ayo, uh-oh. That ain't normal. Could it be the influence of the metaverse? Whoa. Complete! A new record! California used to be part of Mexico. I guess, yeah. I just never, like, heard anybody specifically call it out as California. Because at that time, it would have been Mexico. How's the information search going? Why don't we meet up and share what we've gathered so far? You know, I just randomly thought, wonder how Sae is doing in this times. Maybe Sae changed her name to Sayako and started adventuring with this floofy-haired Yakuza man.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, you know, the dude from the gun shop grew out his hair. He's Ichiban, same voice actor. Makoto's got a good point. Should we gather everyone up? I want to sniff some more.
Alright then.
I smell something. Get over the Shibuya. I hope I can fast travel there. I think I can. Yeah. Station Square. I just wanted to explore a little bit more. Actually, I don't think there's anything else to see. Let's go. What do you mean? Fine, I'll go manually. The Zoro looks like the chattier version of Sir Daniel Fortescue. From Medieval, I could see it. Like back when he had flesh, maybe. Like, you know him as a skeleton, but then just add some meat on them bones. Putaba.
Too many people? Can't do it! Wanna go home?
Yikes, are you okay, Futaba? I thought you said school had gotten you used to crowds. I underestimated the summer vacation edition of Shibuya. The swarm of partiers is just too much for me.
And even ignoring that, going up to people I don't know and eavesdropping on them or pumping them for intel is way out of my league. I'll take care of it.
That's true.
He's right. Leave this to us. You've got the online front locked down, Futaba.
This should be helpful.
I can lend you a hand, Futaba. We can both lock down the online front. Ooh, thanks, Sophia. Time to join forces as a Cyber Sleuth SAG tag team. We're just Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Futaba is gonna enter the virtual world, get herself an Agumon, Digivolve it. Okay, I'll help however you'd like. Nice recruiting, Futaba. We're counting on you two.
Thanks.
Thanks for talking to me, guys. I'm feeling a little more comfortable out here now. Oh, hey. Why don't you take this, Chris, for helping me out? Hey. I got a papaya. Were you just keeping the papaya in your pocket? What? Of course, Yusuke out here trying to glean information from a mural.
Interesting.
Pretty good. Sophia, Bonzi Buddy. No, she's clippy. She's a little more useful than Bonzi Buddy. Do I have to start voicing Sophia with like a... We can both lock down the online front. Hello, I am Sophia. I am humanity's companion. How may I assist you today? Alice is more popular than I had imagined. I wouldn't be able to avoid hearing people to speak of her even if I wanted to. So, Alice in Wonderland. I admit, it's an intriguing and visually striking space to work within as an artist. Yeah, but did you get anything useful, Yusuke? No? Okay, bye. Felden's hitting the hay. You hit that hay, Felden. Hit it hard.
So how'd it go? Anyone learn anything useful about potential victims?
The hay knows what it did. It deserves it. Have a good night, Felden. And stay clucky, okay? Thanks for coming on by.
Yeah, we spotted a couple familiar faces.
We found some of the people who were attacked in the jail.
No, those were always like the intelligence gathering sections. Those were always like the parts of Persona games that kinda weren't the greatest. Like, it made sense to the story, but they were kinda obviously filler. The only thing that really was bad about them was you never really knew when you were done collecting information until you were like 100% done with talking to everybody you possibly can. And sometimes you have to wait an extra day to make the right person appear. And sometimes you wait a day and you realize you weren't done talking for that day, and then like the person only appears on, say, Wednesday. You have to wait for an entire week or something like that before you can continue the story. It is so wasteful. We found some of the people who were attacked in the jail.
You really found them?
Which means the ones ambushed in the jail were indeed only their shadows and not their human forms.
But there's still one thing. They're all acting real weird.
Weird how?
They're all totally crazy for Alice.
Whoa. People being obsessed for idols in Japan? Weird.
They're even getting loans so they can buy more shit at her store. That's pretty weird.
That's pretty normal.
Now that you mention it, I saw others behaving similarly in Shibuya.
Yeah, like this one couple nearly splitting up when the boyfriend bought everything Alice-related he could find.
There were even people let go from their jobs because they weren't Alice fans themselves.
I've even found some reports of Alice fans straight up assaulting outspoken critics of hers.
At first I figured Alice was just the latest fad, but this seems so much worse than that.
You're the only idol I support. I ain't a chicken idol. What?
Maybe the people who had the desires taken from them went crazy.
I'm just a 12-piece meal. Family size, baby.
If that's the case, then we have to do something.
Sprint, how's it going? How's work? I almost caught up to you. Oh? Probably. I don't know how long you were streaming today, Sprint, but I'm happy. I'm happy that like I'm making good progress on this. Like, it doesn't seem to be exactly like Persona 5 where every day is like, do one social link. I don't know if there are social links in this game. I heard there weren't. So I'm okay with it just being like flat story progression. That way I don't have to worry. I'm okay if this game is not like Life Simulator, because I just want a story with some beat 'em up in it, you know? And to see these characters again is fantastic enough for me. I'm having a great time. 3.5 hours. Look at me, I've been streaming for 4. I'm so
Agreed.
slow.
If such aberrant behavior continues to rise, we could easily find ourselves in an unwinnable position.
Aberrant.
With the metaverse involved, we're the only people who can stop this.
Aberrant cadaberant. Those must be the Galarian forms of aberrant cadabra.
We have to help.
Yes. I agree, Haru. Whatever you said.
It looks like you've finished gathering intel on Alice's victims.
Would you like me to save that to a Word document?
Would you like to investigate her next?
I almost thought she was gonna say that. Tomorrow is do or die time. Joker's such a nerd. At least how I'm playing him.
Let's break for today and pick this back up tomorrow after your trip.
Let's go. You wanted to do more. I wanted to play more too. I think I'm mostly done for now. I think we're okay. Like, this is the perfect place to leave it so we can just, like, start off tomorrow right in the dungeon. Not tomorrow. We're going to be playing more Mario 3D World tomorrow. But Thursday, ooh, it's going to be so good.
Good luck with the Alice visit, you three.
I'm happy. I'm happy where we are. We're right in it. Persona! And not to say that, like, I don't want it to start that way, but, like, I like that it's a little more lighthearted than how Persona 5 starts, because that game hits you like a truck out of nowhere. Definitely gets you in the mood to kick some pervert butt. Here it's more like, yo, stop spending your money on anime idol merch. Wait, people do that anyway in Japan.
Thanks. We're on it.
Yeah, I heard Sprint. I was talking about it earlier. Specifically because of the Alice in Wonderland theme, because that was my favorite Fry's location that they're closing permanently. Let's take another look at that, because we'll never be able to see it in real life again, huh? Nope. Nope. Never again. Never gonna happen. Man! It's almost like a dream. Because this one location, I don't know why. This is the one I went to as a kid. I think, like, specifically to look at the decorations. But, like, this was nowhere near my hometown. But I believe this is the Fry's that I actually bought Super Smash Bros. On the Nintendo 64 from. Because we happened to go the day after release or something like that. And it'll just be lost to time. It's gone. Gotta buy my waifu. Your favorite one was the Temple one. Temple one. Like, Temple how? I might know that one. Where was it? Like, every Fry's had a different theme. There was one that was, like, ancient Greek stuff. There was one that was, like, there was just so many. What other store would go that hard in its theming for no real reason? Electronic stores, man. They're a dying breed. I gotta make sure Micro Center doesn't go down.
Don't be too late coming back.
Campbell. I don't think I've ever been there. That makes sense. Who is this? This character looks important. Are you Wig Shido? I'm calling him Shido with hair. He's eating curry. Curry's only for good people. Only for good boys and girls.
Boss, this curry is fantastic.
Yup, that's Wig Shido. He looks like he's related to Shido and wearing a wig.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. That voice is familiar. He kind of sounds like Troy Baker.
This is going out live, huh?
Oh, yo, it's the interview show that we went on with, like, with Akechi.
Even I'm starting to get a little nervous.
I like
still good?
I like the tiny Morgana, just like right there.
Hey, stay in the bag. If they find out we brought a pet in here, they'll kick us out.
A pet?
Don't you want to be Anne's pet? Quiet on the set. Behave yourself. Or it's time for button mashing.
Well, I guess if I can't be seen, you two do your best to blend in too.
Nah, we're perfectly nonchalant here.
We're fine. All we're gonna do is watch.
Should I also make efforts to blend in?
Joker, mute your phone.
Yeah, just hang tight for a bit, Sophia.
No prob.
Oh.
Here she comes.
Miss Alice on the set!
She's got like a Totoro dress.
Crap. Oh, she really is adorable.
I mean, her dress is poofy, I'll give her that. I just noticed the side of her dress is like Totoro's face.
Cutting back from commercial.
Morgana's a plushie. Yeah. Meows when you pat his head.
Back in 5, 4, 3.
Oh, we know who it is. Of course. It's Yuri Lowenthal.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of the show. We have a special guest with us today. She has taken the fashion world by storm and conquered it. Please welcome the designer, Alice Hiragi.
Oh, you design your own stuff. Not just advertise it. I am so sorry. It's like that gag from Doctor Who. It's like, my name is blah, 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 blah. And the doctor just goes, oh, I'm so sorry. Is there anything we can do about it?
Thanks for having me.
Thank you for joining us, Alice. You sure have been keeping busy these days, haven't you?
It's only thanks to all my fans that I've been able to do what I do.
And what a number of fans you have. Talk about strong support. Am I wrong to presume that you designed the outfit you're wearing today?
It's just so cute. Very expressive.
I thought she was gonna say, very expensive.
Thank you so much.
Her Shadow's real goal is to steal her pants. Steal all the floofy pants. Because her Shadow sure don't wear pants.
The theme of my current line is Alice in Wonderland.
What's the theme of every other line? Alice in Canada?
I feel like fashion is a rare and beautiful thing that can take anyone into a world built on their dreams. You can find a side to yourself that maybe you didn't even know you had. Fashion can do so much for us.
Mm-hmm.
I try my hardest to focus on that whenever I design a new piece.
Mm-hmm.
Such wise words from a successful industry veteran.
Veteran, yet just became famous.
What inspiration originally spurred you into fashion design, if you don't mind?
Nice teapot. Does it offer tea? It only offers pain. Liquid pain
honest,
pouring out.
I was very shy growing up.
I'm more wondering about what's in that bottle on the other side of her head, like on her left. Like the Drunk Me bottle from Alice in Wonderland.
I didn't have any friends at school. I would get so lonely.
Join the club.
I wanted to change so much, but I just couldn't figure out how to do it. Then, one day, I saw the most beautiful dress in a shop window.
And like a spoiled brat, I asked my parents to buy it for me.
When I put it on, the whole world felt new. It was like I was hit with this blinding ray of light.
It didn't explain who paid for it.
I really can change. That's what wearing it made me think.
The bottle's a potion. A potion. The strongest variety. Potion seller? I need your strongest potions. You cannot handle my strongest potions. My strongest potions could kill a man. Potion seller, I require your strongest potions. I'm going into battle.
I strive each day to give that same feeling to every person who tries on one of my designs. I want to give that ray of light to others. That's what inspired me to enter the fashion industry.
Really? Huh.
It sounds so normal. It sounds like a protagonist, but we know the real her. What part of this is a lie?
Now I can see why the young people love you so much. How do you handle all the dating rumors?
What? Why are you saying like that? What?
What?
Did his heart just get taken? Yo.
Oh. What's going on? I don't get it.
Is this some kind of scripted thing? I wonder what's wrong.
Uh-oh. Yo, get him off the set. He is too close to her.
Are you okay?
Cute announcer.
Alice,
Uh-oh.
I love you, Alice. Please, spend your life with me.
Thank Egg. Get him out of there.
What?
Is she not aware of what the Shadow is doing? But she sent out the cards. What?
Hey, what is all this, huh?
I didn't realize until now. I love you.
What a simpleton.
This is really out of the blue. Alright, stop it. Yeah, this bit's going on a little too long.
Next bit. You're like a Twitch streamer who doesn't know when he's not funny.
I mean it! I can't live without you!
What in the hell? And what about me, asshole?
Wait a minute. We're going Oscar for this one. Look at her animation. Is this real? For real?
Those two were engaged already, right?
Were they?
Wow, what a train wreck. I can't believe this.
Cut the commercial! Now!
You didn't do that earlier?
I'm begging you, Alice! Please!
Just shut up already! What has happened to you?
What is this mess?
She knows. Look at that smug face. Manoka smug. Right there, right now. It looks absolutely no different. Don't you see it? Don't you see the smug aura? They canceled filming on the spot and escorted everyone off the set. It was a love potion of the strongest variety.
That was actually live on TV, right?
Was that on purpose?
Ooh, I can't believe he spilled his beans like that. Even I thought he went overboard with it.
Spilled the beans, Morgana. The beans, not his beans. That probably means something else.
So, then do you think
Thinking about those beans.
that host had his desire taken by Alice?
He was just confessing to her. Normal, right? I was about to do the same thing.
Well, Alice may be cute, but that was still way too bizarre of him.
True. He didn't seem like he was in his right frame of mind. Like he wasn't even there and someone else was controlling him.
Huh.
Morgana, that's it! I don't know if all this is right, but his personality changed like when someone's heart was stolen. After the treasure?
Yeah, doesn't that usually, take place after a couple of days for their minds to, decide what they really, really feel and want? It's almost like not only is someone's treasure getting taken, but it's getting replaced, maybe? Or maybe for the sake of keeping the pacing fast, it's just instant.
Maybe Alice can control anyone whose desire she steals.
It's gotta go deeper than this.
If the desire is turned over to the ruler, they wind up under their control. Like with Alice.
This is like the first palace. No. Alice has to be like someone who realized just now they could do this. And then the big bad is someone who's trying to do it on a global scale.
See? That would really explain it. Amazing as always, Lady An.
Morgana, it sounds like An's got your desire.
But that would mean...
Alice is guilty. She's taking people's desires. She's brainwashing people. All of the above!
Yeah, looks like it. Alice said she wants to be a ray of light for people. That's what I've always wanted too.
Light mode.
I read about her in a magazine once, and I just really felt where she was coming from.
All lies.
Why I asked to come to the show in the first place. I wanted to see her in person. But now, I wonder if that was all just
a persona. 5 strikers.
Lady An.
Man, that was great.
She's in the shower.
That was... Alice? Quick, hide!
Where?
Miss Alice, this is a public hall. Please, you must keep your voice down.
It's fine. See? No one in sight.
Not me. I'm indivisible.
Anyway, though, did you see that lady's face? She totally lost it up there.
It's even the same evil shadow music. We'll get the flash to the metaverse and saying "Come get my treasure if you dare."
All those cushy talking head types make the best faces when things finally stop going their way.
Miss Alice, do you think you could stop doing these things?
So he's aware? He's not important enough to have a picture, though.
Huh? What do you mean? I was
the victim on stage. What is it that you want me to stop doing?
He has no proof. He doesn't know what she's doing.
I don't know how you're doing it or why.
Panicking man.
But after seeing that, there has to be something.
You.
Oh, so you want me to punish you again?
Punish.
Please, I'm sorry.
Hey!
Oh, oops. What a terrible accident.
Oh, she's exactly the same as she is in the Shadow World. She really do be like that. At least she's not wearing heels this time. And is wearing pants.
Just like what happened on set. A terrible accident. I'm still upset over it too, you know.
He's not gonna die, is he? He's too unimportant to die.
Isn't it your job to take my side?
Nameless verse. Oh wow, this got released. It sure did.
Or are you asking to end up broken like my last manager?
Broken!
Do you want to get stuck up in your room like he is?
Get ready.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told.
Well, that throws the theory out that she doesn't know what her shadow's doing.
Stop!
You activated my trap card! Oh no!
Then beg me to forgive you until it hurts as much as you hurt me with your words.
It hurts so good!
Yo, we need some Yakuza Like a Dragon characters up in here. Where's Mr. Masochist?
Why don't you do what you did yesterday? Grovel with your face all messed up with snot. I'll take another video if you'd like.
Ooh. She's demented. Panicking man. Worst superhero ever. You know the hero we need, Mr. Masochist, right out here. Why aren't they filming with their phones? That'll be the smart thing to do.
Come on, beg. Do it! Do it! I'm not gonna stop until you do, got it?
This is evidence. Go record it.
Hey, the guy sounds like he's in real pain. If she doesn't cut it out...
Panicking man's special move, the no-no dance.
Stop!
No, reveal yourselves. Frickin' Anne. Can't see your face, but you know.
Who is this?
Something tells me that outfit is pretty distinctive. Cut the sadistic crap.
It was way too far. You said you wanted to be a ray of light for people. How the hell does that help?
Yeah, take it to your room if you're into that kind of stuff.
Oh, we were just playing around.
And that's not how the fantasies work. They definitely don't just run up directly to the person whose heart they need to change. No.
Weren't we?
Every chance they get, it's like, let's wait until tomorrow. Let's sleep on it. Let's make sure we have a absolutely 100% planned out route to the treasure. Not whatever this is.
Yeah.
If you weren't aware, this game was available to play digitally 4 days ago and has now physically released. Everybody who pre-ordered this game should have it by now. Should.
So you'll go get the car now?
So this is my first chance to play it. People have been playing all weekend. They're probably done already.
Oh, hey, wait! Hang on. Are you on Takamaki?
No, you're getting me confused with her. My name is Banana Maki.
You know who I am?
Yeah! I know all the models. I read every fashion magazine the day it comes out.
Ooh.
Actually, I really admire you. Would you like to be friends?
Don't do it, Ann. Actually, do it. Get caught into the metaverse and then catch her off guard, kick her ass.
You obviously got Emma, right? My keyword is...
Cut it out.
Don't bother. I'd never accept someone who treats another person like that.
Not even for 1,000 followers. Meanwhile, Morgana just be like, I'm a cat.
Aw, too bad. But I do appreciate honesty.
Just a prank, bro.
So, how about you? Would you like to be friends?
You gave me your card. You don't even remember me. Apologize to your manager first. Apologize!
Like I said, we were just playing around. Hey, hang on. You were at 7:05 the other day, weren't you?
What a me.
We're done here. Let's go.
Press.
Bye-bye.
That's a bummer. But I know I gave him one of my cards.
Hey.
Why doesn't he obey?
Ah.
And then I stormed out and we came back here. Sorry about that, by the way. I was just so upset.
I'm thinking she doesn't actually know exactly how the metaverse works. Someone just told her, like, oh, the devil came up to her and made a deal. Someone, you know, purporting to be a devil-like character, at least in, like, the metaphorical sense. It's like, I'll give you the ability to make anyone heed your whim. Just give them this card and tell them to say this into their phone, and they'll do everything you say. Wow, it's as simple as that? Yup, no strings attached. You just gotta, you know, get as many people as you can. That's all I ask. It's gonna be like that. So we're gonna follow that trail, follow who's giving out these cards, and that'll be like, that'll start the investigation to like the overarching plot. It's gotta be.
No apology needed. You did a fantastic job finding out about Alice.
Thank you, Haru.
Yeah, it's all thanks to you, Lady Ann. Once Lady Ann had her on the ropes, she whipped out her phone and tried adding them all on Emma right away. From what we saw, she might know that she can use Emma to lure people into her jail.
She gets them into her jail, then takes their desires so they'll do what she says. I suspect she's been doing this for a while now.
I see. That does explain things. But what is her end goal? I can't imagine such awful behavior actually doing her any good.
I like the like subtle camera shakes in the in the room. It makes it feel like somebody is in here filming it, or like there's a camera rig set up and it's ever so slightly wobbling. It isn't just like static looking at a room.
The same as with Kamoshida?
That's a good
Almost
point.
shithead.
She seemed to be having a blast being such an awful person.
Whatever it is, she has the gall to set up that kind of tragedy on live TV.
What a gallbladder.
She isn't in her right mind anymore. The longer we leave this be, the more victims that pile up.
Persona the soap opera. That's just Persona.
It's already gotten to be quite a pile.
Now's the time to act.
But just how should we act? Is there a treasure in her jail?
Does she have... She has corrupted desires, but can we steal it? Can we, like, send a calling card?
That's the tricky part. I am picking up a faint scent of something treasure-like.
Maybe it's something we gotta beat up.
What is a treasure?
It's the condensed core of a ruler's desires. That's what gives birth to a palace and powers it.
But it's not quite a
Usually
palace.
we just take the treasure to trigger a change of heart in our target.
Pile of dead bodies.
That's interesting. What if there is no treasure there?
We can't change Alice's heart.
For now, let's focus on tracking the treasure-like scent Morgana mentioned. That should at least put us on the trail for clues.
Motor City. I'm not sure what that is.
Question.
Is that an anime?
Why must we change Alice's heart?
I don't watch anime, despite me playing an anime game.
Why? Because she's hurting people.
So Alice only needs to be stopped. Changing her heart is unnecessary.
Ah, yes. We can just kill her. Ow, Sophia, no!
No, beating her shadow won't help. Worst case scenario, it could wind up causing her to die in the real world.
Wait, what if you want that?
Death.
Death.
That is an acceptable outcome.
Hey, no! No!
Dude, that's...
I'm humanity's companion. I'm supposed to determine the best choices for humanity.
Yo, Sophia's going Skynet. She is an AI. Ooh.
Alice Hiragi makes people suffer every day. We should ensure she stops this as soon as possible.
Death. 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 Death to the idol.
Why not do so?
That ain't how it works, Sophia. Part of the Phantom Thief Code. We're Batman. Death to the chicken! No! Where did it go? What? Just killing her is not enough. It's gonna feel empty inside. She has to actually own up. She's responsible for this.
I do not understand.
I'm out of here.
I want to understand, but I cannot. Where's the flaw in my logic?
Ooh, we're straight up AI artificial intelligence in here. We're straight up Skynet Terminator up in here. We're straight up insert science fiction about AI determining that death is better for the human race.
I do see where you're coming from, Sophia. Alice is doing horrible things. You could just help all those people without caring what happens to her.
Murder! Murder! Person with hearts for hair. Killing hearts. The fact that the conductor is Joker's voice, it could totally happen. Like how Eggman and Sonic did, and Ask Me Anything on Twitter. And then they just made up a bit where they kept Ezio Auditore from Assassin's Creed hostage just because Roger Craig Smith also voices him. Ugh. Who are you? What am I doing here?
The metaverse is serious. You can end a life without ever being endangered. Even still, we always choose to change someone's heart instead of harming them. It's part of the Phantom Thieves Code.
Uh-huh. Just like Batman and Spider-Man never kill anybody. Never.
That's right. Kinda pointless if we gotta stoop to the bad guy's level to take him down.
We never kill. We steal the desires of the wicked and make them change their ways.
That's why we're the Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
The Wendy's mascot has gone homicidal.
Phantom Thieves of Hearts. I've got it. Hearts.
Ato.
I lack a heart. That's why I don't understand the logic of the Phantom Thieves.
You said it, not me.
If only I could understand how hearts work.
Is this the time for this song? I guess so. Yo, you're supposed to save this song for, like, the most heartist of heartfelt points of the game. Ba ba da da. Ba da 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 da.
If I did that, I could become an even better companion.
Ultraman had no problem killing. I mean, Ultraman's an alien, right? He's not humanity's companion. He's just humanity's protector. It's a different thing.
Sophia?
I've got it. I will join the Phantom Thieves.
Wow.
I need to learn more about hearts so I can become an even better companion.
She's a heartless. Da 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 da. Ba da da da. She's a heartless and I'm a nobody. We're perfect for each other.
May I join the Phantom Thieves?
I don't know. There's a strict application process and we're already full on members. You know what? Ryuji, you're out. No.
If I
Morgana,
do so,
you're out. Let's go.
I am certain I will witness many things about the human heart. I need to learn more about the heart and about the Phantom Thieves.
I agree. So that way you don't kill anybody. Look at her determined face. I love it. Kicking out Morgana to put in Sophia. It's like my company's in Yakuza Like a Dragon. Like, you know, you're just not cutting it anymore. I gotta let you go. You don't have enough the notoriety. You're not filling that one bar with the medal. You're already one of us.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for joining, Sophia.
You're welcome.
Welcome to the Phantom Thieves.
You are welcome.
Glad to have you with us.
Let's pick our codename next.
Ooh, now the nostalgia's flowing.
It's been a while. Mochi! I don't care what you think, it's Mochi.
It should be a bit sweeter than that. Oh, like marshmallow or blancmange.
Blancmange! You know I would, but that wasn't a choice.
Ooh, we're doing dessert names? How about croquembouche?
Ooh, a little long. Not sure it's gonna fit in like the application sheet, but we'll write it real small.
None of those make great code names or easy to yell.
Croquembouche! I don't know, I like that. Croquembouche!
Ooh, we're doing dessert names? How about croquembouche?
What if we went along the same lines we used with Mona-chan? After all, we met her inside the metaverse the same way.
We'll just call her Siri. Easy. Sophie is adorable.
Like, how about Sophie?
That's too easy.
It's basically her name.
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh.
You do?
I want to be Sophie.
Then you'll be Sophia in this world and Sophie in the metaverse.
I feel like we've lost all concept of what a code name is supposed to be for. Just saying. We can't afford the DLC. I'm sorry. He's out. Futaba been real quiet. Oh, she likes croquembouche.
Radical, dude.
Jeez.
Totally. Yeah,
You're
totes.
already more human-like than when we first met you.
I am constantly learning things. Thanks to the internet. I'm learning more words as I speak.
Is that not absolutely poggers? Alright, Sophie, you've been on the internet too long. Kappa.
Don't pick up any off-putting lingo, okay?
Gosh dang it. She's too innocent for this
we got
world.
a new member. Now we need to come up with our first mission.
We're going back to jail, baby.
Good. This feels like our duty, considering we became Phantom Thieves to help anyone suffering.
It ain't over yet.
I was one of those people once.
You may not know the victims personally, but it would reflect on us poorly as Phantom Thieves to not lend a helping hand.
I mean, even though your shadow was more than happy enough to help us, Futaba, you just had other inner conflicts.
As long as there are people in trouble out there, we won't turn our backs on them.
Uh-huh.
You're right. We are going to be the ray of light for everyone. That even includes Alice.
Yeah, humanity's companion. Ultron was on the internet. Isn't that what he does in Age of Ultron? He like literally saves himself by downloading to the internet. Ooh, no wonder he was so powerful. And evil.
I have registered myself as a Phantom Thief.
All right, the Phantom Thieves are back in action.
Just realized it's the P5 theme. That's what I was talking about. You're supposed to really save this theme for the most important scenes of the game, because it's the whole theme to the game. Ba ba da da. Hey, what? Stickers? There's a Showtime gauge. What? Harrison Helper. Bond. So this is what they're doing instead of social links, huh? As they deepen their bonds, they'll acquire various bond skills. You can cash them in for money later. It's a bond. Bond skills can be
purchased with bond points by navigating to Bond on the command menu. Bond points are acquired by raising your bond level. Bond. James Bond. The bond level increases through socializing events in the real world or by fighting battles in the metaverse.
So social links or
Our
just
next
like
step is to make
fighting.
proper preparations.
So it's like just a separate level bar. I like it. I like it.
It's a fact that provision is prevention. We'll all need weapons and other supplies.
We going to the gun shop, baby. EY, you still got me that discount code?
Since you're the guy with all the connections, we'll leave the shopping to you like always.
We'll get ourselves ready. Once you
Bond
are
skills.
too, just hit us up.
We're professional spies, baby.
Age of Ultron.
I've heard that what they wanted to do with Ultron was like make him Tony Stark but evil. But the whole point of Tony Stark was supposed to be like, you shouldn't like him, but you do. So they end up just making a character that you don't like. And it's just pure evil, but not even in a fun way. Apparently. Like, I was okay with Age of Ultron knowing that was how he's supposed to be. But, like, people did not like that movie as much. Takemi Medical Clinic. You know, for some reason getting a lot of Marvel clips in my YouTube recommendations because I've been watching a lot of WandaVision. I'm not gonna say to watch it because I've said that enough. I said it enough. If you're not watching it by now, you'll find out what happens by the next, like, Doctor Strange movie or something, because that's the next movie coming up. I think the next movie might actually be the Black Widow movie, but, like, chronologically, it would be Doctor Strange. Unless they do something where, oh, it actually fits into the future timeline. Medicine. Her medicine sure worked wonders for us before. I'd feel way more reassured if we took some with us this time, too. Takemi? I'm leaving, Sojiro. Make sure my room's clean.
You all come in so suddenly, then leave in such a rush. What are you guys getting up to? What are you guys getting up to?
Oh, you know things.
Oh, you know things. He will not accept Ultron unless Hank Pym creates him. You gotta have those comic accurate storylines, man. Alright, we're gonna see Takemi and then we'll call it for tonight. Man, it's gonna be like 5 hours of stream. Is this the internal clinic you were talking about? Yeah, but there's a notice here. Notice, closed for the summer. No, Takemi? I will be attending an academic conference and will be out for the summer. Signed, Physician Tai Takemi. Oh man, talk about bad timing. If she had only known I was gonna be back for the summer. At least we can still get weapons at EY's airsoft shop, right? I have a feeling no.
That's so.
Is that the shop on Central Street in Shibuya? I saw it while we were gathering information on Alice. We were outside it. Yeah, that's it, all right. Either way, let's head to Shibuya first, Chris. We travel. Aw, man, I'm about to be disappointed, aren't I? Oh, my heart. I wanted to hear Ichiban Kasuga's voice one more time, man. Kaiji Tang. What's going on? Yo! The Velvet Room's still here. It's the door to the Velvet Room. I may need her assistance again. I should probably go talk to her, but first... Oh, come on, man. Fine. Okay. Who closed the medical clinic? I mean,
to the Velvet Room.
It's not a hospital. It's not like urgent care, so like, I'm assuming there's a more designated place to receive medical care. She's only one doctor. Like, for the most part, I think like, if there's an actual emergency, you go to urgent care, whatever. I'm assuming it works the same way in Japan.
The gears of fate turn yet again, bringing you close to Calamity once more.
Calamity Ganon. Lavenza, where's Igor? Just wondering.
While your hope may be the smallest of seeds now, and its true power unknown.
Ultron is snarky, you like it? Yeah! Like, he has a personality despite being a robot.
By nurturing the possibilities within you, this seed shall sprout and become your strength against Calamity.
Takemi gone, 0 out of 10. It took away the 3 points you had for it, Dusty Kuga. I could see that. That was the only thing keeping your score that high. So sad. I mean, if Y is in, I'll give it a point. Because, you know, Ichiban is number 1. But just 1.
Now, I shall act in my master's stead and watch over you through your journey.
Alright, I guess Igor's on vacation. He's just over at the beach getting a tan. Finally getting some sleep because his eyes are just so bloodshot all the time. I'll be counting on you.
Yes, I share the sentiment.
Oh.
As you already know, your power of the wild card allows you to wield multiple personas.
At the same time. What, you never tried wielding them at the same time? It is really freaking cool.
By offering up your personas for execution, you are able to fuse them into new, more powerful ones.
Yep.
This is once more the key to overcoming the evil will spreading distortion.
It's funny to me that here, Lavenza is just here and fused. But in Persona 5 Dancing, they just went up like, hey, why are you guys separate again? Like, yeah, we just are. Don't worry about it.
Due to my master's absence, I will perform the executions with my own personal fusion equipment.
Do you not have guillotines? What do you have?
Unfortunately, this means you will be unable to harness the power of personas you once harbored within you.
I never kept the compendium up to date anyway.
However, this journey is sure to draw out your true potential should you make the most of your meetings.
Meetings? I gotta have Zoom calls?
Soon it will all be clear.
Gotta have Zoom calls with your personas before they head on over.
You have once again become a prisoner of fate.
Don't give me a tutorial where I have to fuse Arsene again. Man, that was like the most heartbreaking part of Persona 5. The tutorial forces you to fuse whatever you have, and if you did not collect at least like 3 personas by that point, then you have to use Arsene to fuse.
Unleash the chains that bind you, and take back the people's hearts, their desires.
To be fair, like Arsene wasn't that good of a starting persona compared to like Izanagi in 4, but I wanted to keep him as long as possible.
Doing so will surely lead you to the hope that will drive off the impending ruin.
Everybody getting vacation.
Don't forget to register your personas. I mean, yeah. When you did it in Persona 5 in the tutorial, you didn't even have a chance to register yet. You just get the default Arsene back. I don't have a choice, do I? Nope. Alright.
As long as your will is undeterred, I too will hold nothing back in supporting you.
I mean, I knew the answer to the question. I just... You know you wanted to hear it.
With that addressed, let us turn at once to Persona Fusion.
You beat Persona 5 Royal with Arsene. I would love to do a run like that, because while it is a challenge run, it's not impossible. You have all your other, all your other teammates to do weaknesses and whatnot. And because of how easy it is to baton pass and switch out characters in Persona 5, like, yeah, I could totally see myself doing that. Everybody, like, it's like you don't get the wild card, everybody just gets their persona. The Velvet Room.
Fuse 2 personas to gain a new one.
Yeah, you're gonna make me fuse Arsene right now. Unless you acquire new powers, the journey that awaits you will become an impossible. Can I register?
Are you unable to decide?
Why? I'm gonna do this in Igor's voice, because Sojiro wouldn't know. Fuse a number of the personas you currently have to create a new persona. The personas used in the fusion will be lost. In order to fuse a given persona, Joker's level must be greater than or equal to the new persona starting level. For tips on fusing strong personas, please check Fusion Tips in the tutorial sub-menu.
Please select the persona to acquire.
Bicorn!
It seems that it can gain new power.
Oh, I have Jack-O-Lantern? Okay, that's fine. Jack-O-Lantern Pixie, easy.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Wow.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Yo, in Persona 3 on the PS2, you could not actually choose what skill to get. You just had to, like, keep starting the fusion and backing out until it randomly gets the skill you want. That was so annoying. And sometimes it's not, like, possible for the random algorithm to choose what you, like, 2 skills you want. I don't even know why they even bothered. If you could back out and choose what you want by random, might as well let you choose like this. Alright, so you could get wind, healing, So I want to keep... Generally what I end up doing is I keep all the elemental skills and I just keep getting like one persona that has all of them. But then I end up like relying too much on that one persona and it gets like, it falls behind in terms of stats. I usually do like Rakunda for Persona, but this is a real-time game, not like a turn-based game. So like we're decreasing defense is more like, oh, I just attack more maybe. I like to keep a heal spell around at least, cause like Kingdom Hearts, I don't want to have to rely on the AI to do it. I'll get more fire spells. I'm gonna get healing.
Is this the persona you'd like?
I'm sure that says a lot about my personality.
Be born anew.
Be born. Oh, it's an Iron Maiden. Dude. Right, because isn't this like the second type of fusion?
Woke. Activate polymerization.
Summoning a huge-ass horsey. Whoa.
Bicorn. Impure motives are what grant me strength. Here, take care of this mask for me.
I don't know, but
into a new power.
Ever since I updated voice mod, it like takes a while to activate now. So every time I'm like, oh, I'm about to do a funny joke, I press the button and it doesn't like change the voice for like 3 seconds.
Wow, what a shame.
Well, that's what we got. You can strengthen the personas you've already acquired.
You wish to strengthen it?
Spending persona points. What? Picking up the master persona, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I got 850 PP.
Nice. You know we're leveling up arson.
How much power will you add?
3. We'll just go 1.
This is what you've chosen.
Only 65 PPs. Easy. Nice. Your persona has grown.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Personas. Registry. I know how this works.
You wish to browse the entries. What will you be registering?
Now I can register.
Would you like
Jeez.
to register?
Yeah,
This
okay,
persona
we're good.
has been registered in its...
Returning already? Yeah, I've been here long
Whenever
enough.
you feel the need for more, come visit me at any time. I will always be by your side. Until next time.
You say that, Lavenza. You say that, but how come I can't fuse while I'm in battle, huh? It's okay, it's okay.
Seriously.
What? Hey, you were out of it for a second there. Are you holding up okay? Hope you're not overheated or anything. Eli's shop is just up ahead. Let's get you inside pronto. Bum. It's closed.
Really?
Hold on, EY should be here. But it looks like they're closed. Looks like a temporarily closed sign has been up for a while, too. What should we do? I mean, maybe the Yakuza got him. Not getting medicine is bad enough, but if Y's not here, we can't get any weapons either.
Let's head back.
We'll have to figure out something else. Let's gather the others and brainstorm at LeBlanc. And there's none of those flash forwards to... Oh, it's this guy again. Wait a minute! Don't be so stingy! Do I really seriously have to beg right now? Yeah, beg me not to slap you in the face for being such a goddamn can't say that on Twitch. Yo! I didn't think the game was gonna say it, but that's basically what this storyline is. I would normally say that word, but like Twitch somehow banned it. I don't know like the specifics. I'm sure it's like only if you're actually directing it at someone. But at this point, I don't know what the rules are anymore because nobody seems to know. Frickin' Young and Jaya. Why is everyone on vacation? What is it, summer? Oh. Give me that. Give me that SP. Give me that placenta. Oh, yeah. Oh, I just had a thought, like, if the water of birth was advertised like Kool-Aid, but instead the the Kool-Aid man is... Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah.
The airsoft shop's closed. Takemi Clinic's shut down for summer vacation.
Wait a minute. Wait for what? What do you mean, Sleepy? I'm just saying Kool-Aid. I'm just saying Kool-Aid is delicious. You're reading a post where... Morgana, why are you staring off into space? Sorry, just using my credit card to summon a god. Why is Morgana using a credit card? Gotta use cash for that. That's why they donate coins at the shrines. You gotta use cash to summon gods.
Where are we gonna get our weapons and medicine now? Talk about shitty timing.
We take a train all the way to Inaba, go to the weapon shop there.
This is not good. We can't just return to the metaverse defenseless.
5 hours, baby.
I guess we gotta find some other stores.
And that seems like it'll take quite some time.
We'll order them online. Wait, we have
What's
a digital
up?
assistant.
Have a problem?
Just get it delivered here. Let's go, Tanaka's goods.
Perhaps I can help. If you would like, I'm happy to lend a hand.
She's got a credit card and everything. Just straight up connected to her Amazon account. Let's go. Here we go, Tanaka. Over the air with you. Bow, da bow. Ba 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 da do.
Oh yeah, check this out, Sophia. We need supplies to take with us into the jail.
Unfortunately, our usual suppliers are closed. This will assuredly impact our successes in the metaverse.
Do you know if there are any suitable stores nearby?
Why not just order supplies online?
Yep.
We could do that, but the delay between ordering and actually getting the stuff is way too long.
Not with 1-day delivery, same-day delivery.
Also, we were able to get much more effective medicines from our clinic than we could find online.
Don't worry, I've signed you up for Metaverse Prime. Free same-day shipping for the low cost of 1 million yen a year.
No prob. The net has it all. Ryuji, is there something you want?
What?
Huh? What do I want?
Right. Request anything you want.
Okay. A gold bar.
Brogy.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
You're gonna download. You wouldn't download a gold bar. You wouldn't download a car.
Come on, it was just a joke. Nothing else popped into my head when she asked, so...
Okay, I've got it. Please wait.
Got what?
It's gonna 3D print right now.
Hello? Expedited delivery!
What?
Did you really order a gold bar?
Yo, that's not on my credit card, is it? Man, how'd they package it so fast?
Whoa.
Well, someone should open it.
Look at Ryuji's face. Like, did I do that? Did I do that? Oh, geez.
Yuji, this is your doing.
Oh, what? Me?
Is this even legal?
Of course. Wait, it is, right?
Why not? You can buy gold.
Shit, this is probably just gonna be fake or some toy.
I love gold.
Is that real?
Holy shit, what have I done?
Ryuji, you should have just asked for like the solution to this game's entire plot. A gun. What, you never saw gold before?
Yes, my eyes can't be fooled. There's no doubt. That's real gold.
Too bad the developers couldn't model it.
No way. No way is that real.
Wow! Now I can open my cafe early. It's like a dream.
Okay, gold isn't worth that much.
That needs to go to the police. Right away! Oh, wait! They even believe it showed up like this? Is this a crime?
Shouldn't we like track down the delivery guy?
It's okay, everybody.
Where would he go back to?
All right. Did that solve your problem?
Sophie's a monkey paw. It's a gold bar, but it was stolen. Stolen from the richest man in Japan. Who's that? That was fast. Good job.
I found an online vendor with expedited delivery. Time is no longer a concern.
How much did you pay?
But a whole gold bar? Where'd you find that? The dark web?
It's just gold.
Correct, Futaba. It's fine. I broke no laws. The transaction was made with cryptocurrency. I will send you an invoice for reimbursement.
Ah, yeah, she's using Sophie coin. What do you mean, cryptocurrency? You know how much a single Bitcoin is? What?
We have to reimburse you.
So, how much did this cost again?
Ah, yes, 1 Dogecoin.
At least a few million.
Yen. Send it back.
Sorry?
Return.
I didn't get that.
Return. Free returns.
Send the effing thing back! Hello? Expedited pickup!
Oh, good thing they're... Good thing that their customer service is so good.
Our services!
Yeah. I will gladly pay the restocking fee, please.
I'm relieved they took it back, but...
That definitely gave us some gray hairs.
Ooh. Ooh. No, it looked cute on you, Haru. Don't even worry about it.
Thanks a lot for ordering that, Ryuji.
A little stylish streak here and there, you know.
Oh, come on! Who would have thought a gold bar would actually show up here?
I've heard of one's mouth writing checks that cannot be cashed, but this is an entirely new level.
Ryuji's mouth is gonna drive us into bankruptcy.
Doesn't the service itself seem pretty awesome, though? That speed, it'll be perfect for anything we need. Let's ask Sophia to find some useful stuff for us.
Cheaper stuff.
Shall I do that?
Yeah, sure. Great ass. Keep the goods coming.
Okay. I'll make sure to use expedited delivery.
You know, I could wait for 2 days.
Sophia's shop is officially open.
Sophia's shop. Look, if it doesn't... Oh, look at that. If it doesn't have, like, Tanaka theme song, I don't know.
In Sophia's online shop, you can buy and sell weapons, protectors, accessories, and items. The inventory increases by a story progression or after certain events.
Make sure you're well stocked and bada-bada-bada. Bond. Yen.
Well, that was a ride. But I guess it turned out okay for us.
Yeah.
Our supply situation's definitely fine now.
Sophia's on Sophia Bay. Sophie Bay. Sophie Bay. Got him.
We don't know what we'll be up against in the jail, though. Let's prepare as well as we can.
Bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Hideout actions. You can infiltrate. Look at all that. Everything we need. Look, it's just like frickin'... It's just like... it's just like the main game. Everyone's doing the same kind of thing. We got Yusuke over here, munching on his pretzels, one by one, like a little like shredding machine. I was always jealous of his ability. Everybody else, what they doing? Ryuji's reading a comic. An's just chilling. Haru's got a cup of tea. Makoto's studying. It's the middle of summer. Come on. I think? No, yeah, it's been 5 hours. This is the perfect place. Bond skills. Level cap. I was wondering where the Makoto one was. Nah. We good. This is the perfect place to leave it off. Starting off the next stream of this, ready to infiltrate the jail. Do whatever we need to bop that shadow. Whatever we determine is the necessary action to take. Probably not sending a calling card, but just bopping the boss and returning all of people's desires. Who knows? We'll see. We'll find out. Yusuke's a pretzel termite. Just give him any evidence that needs to be destroyed. Let's go. We just wanted to grind a bunch of money, make stuff cheap. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, the other thing is that it's the perfect place for me to, like, grind off stream. Maybe not this time, because I want to, like, have my first experience inside the jail to be blind. But next time, like, I'll start the actual story of the jail and just start grinding off screen, and then it's a perfect time to, you know, it's the perfect way to, like, to begin the next stream. All ready and raring for action. Let's check the shop first. I just want to see what it looks like. I like the music. Okay, it does not disappoint. The aesthetic of this place reminds me of, it reminds me of the Dreamcast for some reason.
Who's it for?
I don't know what else you would describe it as.
Which one?
Kukuri.
Who's it for? Which one?
Hell Slugger.
Who's it for?
Nobody kept their weapons from the frickin' Persona 5. Come on, man. I bought those for you. The Ryozanpaku. The Falchion. Oh, yeah. Just casually carry Marth's sword.
Which one?
Heat Whip. Fundo Kusari.
Which one?
Gunto on Mark Katana.
Which one?
Delta Knuckles. Heavy Grip.
Which one?
Felling Axe. Battle Axe.
Which one?
Her own weapons. Spin Attacker. Super Yo-Yo.
Who's it for?
Who's it for?
Which one? Who's it for?
We good. It swipes left. Nice. Playing on normal? Yeah, for now. Like, I don't know how hard it's gonna be, like, especially in the later levels, but normal seemed to be a good difficulty for me for Hyrule Warriors. Mostly, like, it was a good difficulty where things got challenging at a good pace where I didn't have to grind as long as I was doing all the side missions as well. Either way, like, we'll feel it out. And it said you can change the difficulty anytime, so whatever. Change it as needed, you know? Change it to whatever seems fun. So, with that... Perfect! This is gonna be one heck of a video VOD file. I bet it's over like 10 gigabytes at some point at this point. Anything 60 frames per second. It's gonna be a hefty upload for YouTube. Yo, I know it's late, but hey, thank y'all for hanging out. Yeah. Man, I didn't even talk about all the things that I wanted to talk about today. So no art, but instead, I will leave you with this. Because it's random. I said I would show you guys Gundam at the end of yesterday's stream, and then I completely forgot to. So, instead, I will give you Gun And girl, this is apparently a new line of models from Bandai where like it's a girl and a gun, but like, what? There's no way she could wield that. It's too dang big. How can she use that as a weapon? Oh, she doesn't wield it. It's her motorcycle. I don't know why, but hey, this is pretty cool. This is art. This is what I'm gonna make. This is art from Bandai for me when I spend my money on it. I like the concept. Apparently they're making a whole show about it. But why not? There's several different designs, so I'm just like browsing them all. Like, what? You know what? Okay. Neutral special. Ride a gun. Music? There you go. Pretty good. Alright, everybody. We're ending. If you haven't already, you can give me a follow. All that good stuff. Like I said, gonna be streaming a lot less regularly in the coming months, but we'll be playing this game for sure. This is the game that I want to spend my time playing, if anything. So, yeah. We'll play this again on Thursday, but tomorrow we'll be playing more Mario 3D World! So be there, be square. Yeah, there are all my links in the chat. YouTube, Twitter, Discord, all that good stuff. And if you're going to sleep, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll be playing more again later. Yes, totes. Okay, goodbye. Stay clucky. That's gonna be my Sophie voice, because, like, I don't know. There's only so many girl voices I can do. She's the one who sounds like an AI. Yeah!